And we're back.
Gosh, Skelly. Hello.
Oh,
Oh my god, hey.
How we doing today, everybody? We are back once again with another session of Vampire the Masquerade: Blood in the Dust. This is our Camarilla table. As always, I am your ringmaster, your ringleader, whatever you want to call me, Ryu Momochi, aka Matt, aka Goddammit Matt. With us today, as usual, we have the lovely Rowan. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Max. I play Rowan. Yeah.
And we also have our lovely Reverie.
Stop, chuckle fucks.
The wonderful, wonderful Ollie.
hey guys, I promise I won't shoot someone this time.
And Glenn.
Put me last because I'm ugly. Hello, I am Skeletor371 and I play Glenn.
Last time, way, million and a half years ago, we had some trauma brewing. Ollie and Rowan got back from the Anarch table. There was some wildness going on, and they had some issues. Glenn and Reverie kind of delved into Reverie's background, looking for anybody who might have might be connected with anything nowadays with the craziness going on. And we left off with Reverie showing a picture to Ollie and Rowan, and Rowan recognizing the person.
No,
And
I don't
that-
see shit
that-
on him.
Yeah,
I don't
that's,
really know
that's
this person.
Is that your way of telling us to kickstart this shit?
yes.
Yeah.
So Rowan immediately recognized the person in the picture.
A look of recognition crosses Rowan's face as she stares at the file you hold up and slowly takes it from your hand.
You recognize her, don't you? How?
I saw her tonight.
Where?
You're going to not run off and do something stupid, right? If I tell you.
I promise I will not run off and do something stupid.
Or crazy.
Immediately.
Or dumb.
Immediately.
Glenn. I have information
I'll take
for
him
you.
with me.
Glenn, I have information for you that can help with your investigation. I need you to crawl into your little network hole.
You have a network hole? I want to go in the network hole.
Glenn is just standing there, tea in hand, just staring at Rowan. I do not know how to respond to that. Please do not call it that again.
It was a choice
Network
of words.
crevice?
Network. Net? I don't know. What do you want me to call it?
Network crevice or network pocket?
You could just call it the network.
Network gape? Anyway. I think she hasn't been in New Mexico very long. She doesn't look like this anymore. But it's definitely her. She's definitely had work done. And are you sure that this person that you're talking about, you're sure that they came from your cult?
I could show you in my memories when she was turned. I was there for it.
I don't think you were. I think you were there for something staged. She's not a Malkavian, she's a Toreador.
No, because I've had her. I swear I've had her watching. I remember her having her watch Ren before she was initiated.
Then she was turned before, because this girl, her name is Tatiana, and she's a Toreador. She's loosely affiliated with the Anarchs, but she seems to get on the side of the Camarilla as well. She's a
As I
model.
said, that makes no sense. I remember her very clearly being turned. I remember the very night.
Reverie.
She's
a Toreador. I know her. She's from fashion shows. I've never spoken with her. She's just a model, but I've seen the clothes she wears, and she's a Toreador.
that does not feel right. Swear I saw her getting turned.
It could have been staged. They could have bitten her and thought that they were turning her, but she was already kindred.
I don't believe you either, Rowan.
She looks over at Ollie.
I mean, I've seen her in passing. That doesn't look like her.
No, she has green hair now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how she...
Okay.
Wait, how do you know her?
In passing. Old memories and stuff.
Okay,
guess-
in that case, just to confirm, I guess we'll go back into my memories just to confirm that this is the same Dove that I remember. Will that work?
Yeah, I think that could work, but I'm pretty sure she's a Tory.
Yeah, she's
But-
definitely a Toreador.
Maybe you were lied to.
I don't know. I remember her. I remember Catherine bringing her in, explaining that she's gonna be the newest one. Said she was found outside in Cincinnati somewhere. That doesn't line up.
Reverie, what if she was infiltrating your cult? You said there's been plenty of rats.
During my time in the herd, there wasn't that many rats. At least not any that I knew of.
Maybe you
I
didn't
was
know
the
all of
last
them.
true rat.
Maybe not. She might be a living, standing rat that you missed. But, either way, we have a name. Glenn? Rowan takes out a pen and starts writing down what she knows about her. Here, you can look into her, right?
So that's I can. And he holds his hand out to take the note.
Rowan, I'm gonna throw these in your DMs. There's also a little bit of information about her in the notable NPCs. As Rowan gets up, she looks at the paper, she grabs her phone, and she snaps a photo of it. And you see she uses a Photoshop app, essentially, to change details about her and hands it back to Reverie. Here. This is what she looks like now.
Ollie
And
leans over.
Ollie,
slowly
you're
to see as
sure.
well.
You're sure this is the same person you're thinking of?
Oh yeah, that's 100% her.
Um,
I'm trying to
what do I
remember
need to roll to
exactly.
confirm that this is the same dove in a sense that I can recognize it fully?
Let me see here. Give me one quick moment, popping in. Okay, so this would be a definitely an intelligence roll. If you're remembering her, probably be a intelligence resolve.
Okay.
The slow turn from Rowan.
I know, right? Just
I don't believe you, Rowan. The
You know,
fuck you
yeah.
say?
I'm sticking with the roll.
No, we're not fucking, but thank you for checking in.
They heard you.
Not yet.
okay, so you rolled to see if you recognize the person, right? Or
Yeah, this photo is it being dove.
It's Dove altered to look like Titania.
Yeah.
Titania.
Titania.
You definitely can still tell that it's Dove. But it also like the person you've never seen before. Like you guys don't run in this. You run in the same circles, but they're never somebody you've been introduced to. But they're features that you recognize, especially
Was
their. Oh, go ahead.
Was she just kind of like a ghost I always saw in the corner of my eye, in a sense?
Kinda-ish. Like you would be hang out with Lucas and what did I call her? What did I name her?
Isabella?
Isabella, that's the one. You'd be hanging out with Lucas and Isabella, and then once you were done doing your smoke sessions and done hanging out, you'd leave, and they would probably come in and hang with them to do different stuff. This was more the fashion business socialite stuff, which
No,
wasn't
Jesus,
really
press my
your
nose.
cup of tea.
No. Okay.
It was Rowan's cup of tea.
So
Yeah.
it was always. So it was just. I've always just kind of missed interacting with her. Got it.
Yeah.
This still doesn't feel right to me.
It might not feel right, but we'll have Glenn look into it. Either way, Ollie, you said in passing. Where in passing?
Trying to remember. Really hard.
Maybe we should look. I should look into your memories.
If you want to.
If you're okay with it.
Yeah, why not?
Does anyone else feel like taking a trip into Ollie's brain? Wow.
Yes,
Of-
I.
Don't all shout at once.
Glenn
Yeah,
just
I.
takes a long sip of his tea.
I still need to confirm it. I still have doubts and
If you really have doubts, we can find her at some point and you can get me a sample of her blood.
That sounds like a
we
good
can
idea.
do that. I know she runs in the same circles as Lucas and Issa, so I can call both of them and ask.
When you say Lucas, there is a very particular look you recognize on Rowan's face of ugh.
He owes me one.
Say that about everyone.
Everyone.
Mm,
Isabella doesn't owe me shit.
you say Isabella, and Rowan also gives a look on her face. You know,
Yes, I know you don't like my friend's mom.
for someone who doesn't like the Camarilla and is always on about how much they hate the sheriff, you hang around a lot of the sheriff's people. Not the sheriff, the prince.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you want to blend in, you gotta be a part of some of the inner circles. That's what I learned back from the herd days.
Mm.
Now we got away with a lot of theft. Also, they buy drugs from me. What do you expect?
Standards. But, and she stands up fully. Are we diving into memories tonight, or should I head on out? I need to take care of some things.
Oh. This is kind of the
I think
first.
we should dive in. But
Yeah, this is kind of the first lead we've had in a while.
yeah.
Well, while Glenn works on his network, shall we dive into memories?
Yeah. You want to come
Yeah.
in, Reverie?
Rowan
just
places
said
a
yes.
D20 down.
Uh,
Both of you roll
You
it.
play Dungeons and Dragons?
Wait, what about dungeons?
Okay, sure. Well, 16. Fuck yeah!
Holly, roll the dice. All right,
Is that good? Is it?
Reverie, you're going first.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll need to grab some things.
why is there an
She-
eyeball in it?
She looks at the dice.
Oh, it's not an eyeball. It's a spider.
Don't worry about it. And she picks up the dice and puts it in her pocket.
Okay.
And she starts going to the room that Glenn had set up for her. And she starts mixing up the potion stuff that she needs. She gets her little briefcase out and starts mixing up shit. Full signs. Glenn, is there anything you want to do? You've been quiet.
I think.
Just observing. But,
What?
yeah, I will look into this and, see what I find.
Glenn's going to his hole.
Don't wanna.
His hole, his crevice, his cavernous.
Don't
Just
wanna
for
come.
that, I am going to take an hour to go take care of something else that I want to do, and then that will take care of it.
I was gonna say Glenn should roll first, get that info, and then that should be like enough time for Matt to also have prepped whatever this out of left field thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's so talkative today.
We're waiting on you.
What? Rowan's doing her mixy stuff. I'm waiting on her to finish all that
No,
nonsense.
I said we should have Glenn roll his network or whatever he needs to do for that stuff, and that should be enough to come up with whatever memory we're jumping in for Reverie.
Oh, I already have the memory. I was waiting on all your
Then
guys
say
to
that.
be prepared.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to roll. I have a thing for potion making. That's why I'm like, did you want me to roll something? Did you want me to just go ahead and do it? Are we gonna do Glenn's thing?
Is she getting
What-
the blender again?
I can't. There's a cross in it.
Yeah.
What
I got a couple
thing-
of those.
What thing do you have for the chemistry stuff?
I have a special for potion making, but what I'm going to be doing is a discipline.
Then do the discipline.
Okay, so we're not starting with Glenn.
Nope.
Yeah, we were over here
That's-
trying to give him
that's-
something.
Say fuck Glenn's hole.
That's I was
Well, usually when Glenn goes to do his information gathering, me and him do it in DMs. So
okay. Thank you.
That
Doing
would
a
have been
rouse
lovely to
check.
known.
what, you guys all assuming all this nonsense?
Success.
Yeah, well, how about you make it clear
Okay.
to us, asshole?
So, Rowan walks over to Reverie. She's carrying a bowl, and inside of it is this very dark liquid. There is blood in there. There's Vitae, but at the same time, there is also other things just sloshing around as well. Stuff that has been ground and stuff that is just kind of sitting in there. She walks over to Reverie and says, "Close your eyes."
Well, first, Reverie's gonna kneel down so that way you have better access to the face.
You're gonna
and
sit
then-
your ass down. Don't get on
Okay,
the ground. We're in the kitchen.
I know your first impulse is to get on your knees, but goddamn woman.
Babe walks in, sipping
I
a
was
juice
going
box,
to
watches
lead-
the scene, walks back out.
I said she was going. I said she was leaning down.
You said kneeling.
I
said
said
kneeling.
leaning.
You said kneeling.
I said leaning.
You did say kneeling.
I hate you all.
Go back and clip it if you need to. Anyway,
That's what I'm saying. We need to record letting.
So as you sit on one of the chairs, Rowan starts painting the little symbols on your face and then onto hers. And she looks at Ollie and motions him to come over so she can paint his face.
Ollie gets real close.
Paints his
Smiles.
face, looks at Glenn. She puts a
Glenn's
little
not
more
there.
paint on his nose than she needs to.
Glenn's
So
not
now,
there.
Glenn's not there.
that little shit. Ollie,
Well,
because
Bro,
you
That's
what?
what you
get
get
real...
for sending her off. Sending him off.
Listen, she can do what she wants. She's an independent Nosferatu, okay? Go girl. You got this. Anyway. Because Ollie got super close to her face, she paints cat whiskers on him just because she can. And he just thinks it's a part of it.
This is a new one. I guess it's because I'm watching. Like a cat.
Mm-hmm. It's totally why I did it last time. Definitely.
You did it last time?
And Rowan starts the process. I need to roll intelligence and blood sorcery.
Wait, you did it last time?
They're trying to concentrate.
Honestly, I wasn't paying too much attention last time.
You weren't here last time. I did it in Rowan's house, in her bedroom.
You went into my fucking. Oh right, that might have been Ophelia.
What? No.
I'm
You
going
went into my
to
memories.
I'm going to use a willpower and re-roll 3 of these dice. Because these motherfuckers don't know how to shut up. And Rowan is huffing.
Oh yeah, blame us for your lack of concentration.
Yeah. Blame us.
Yep, 2 successes. Oh well. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping that does that cancel out the bestial failure, Matt?
Yeah, I'll go say it cancels out the bestial failure.
Okay.
It starts to work. Let me see here. I remember we had something, didn't we, Letty?
I do believe so forever ago, but I'm not the DM.
We had something special.
This was let me see. Back
Somebody
in
that you're used to know.
Okay. This was when Reverie was 27 at that time. This was a year after she was turned, and then a year before the massacre. So it's within that time frame. And this was Dove's initiation, or at least before it. Do you need descriptor?
No, I found it. I just have to uh, reacquaint myself with what was going on. So, as you guys start the memory watching process and all that good stuff, you guys notice you're kind of in a darkened area. It opens up in candlelight, thick, uneven, gold dancing across old brick and damp stone. Uh, um, you could tell that you're underground somewhere, one of those half-forgotten tunnels where the cult had made their home. The air smells of wax, mildew, and blood faintly hidden beneath incense. The walls are painted in symbols that twist between faith and madness, carved so deep that they seem to somehow bleed shadows. At the center of the room stands a female. Um, uh, Reverie, you recognize it as Dove. She's barefoot, her head is bowed, and she's trembling but trying to hide it. Hands clasped tight as the robed figures circle around her, whispering in that strange rhythmic chant that you guys really love to do.
Fight detail.
So this says I cannot influence the actions of what is happening, but Rowan can offer advice to the person she's seeing the memory of. And she kind of leans towards like the younger version of Reverie, and she kind of like whispers to her to pay very close attention to the bite.
And she's gonna do that. Kind of the what the fuck was that?
The younger Reverie kind of is at the edge of the circle, eyes glinting faintly in the low light. The faint crimson of her beast stirring behind the mask of reverence. The others, the the others are just kind of continuing to do their chanting and stuff, but the younger Reverie seems to sense something from Dove. You guys kind of are watching, and one of the priests walks over and cuts Dove's palm and presses it to the sigil painted on the floor. Everybody the chanting is growing louder and louder. Reverie, you remember this part vividly. The smell of the blood, it was just it was very strong. But then you notice that Reverie, the younger Reverie, looks to the wall for just a few moments, looking at the symbols and stuff like that. Then suddenly all the lights go out. It's dark. It's the type of darkness that would even consume those that live in the darkness. The type of darkness that blinds even kindred. But you all hear a gasp and a light shriek of pain, and the smell of blood on the air.
Rowan's gonna look for the sound of the scream.
It's in the center.
Rowan's going to do her best to try to recognize the symbols that are on the wall. You know, cult shit.
Um,
I'd like to do the same.
I do have a specialty in magic.
yeah, it would be occult and intelligence.
Can I do the same?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
And a
I'm
plus
gonna do
one
the
for my
same.
specialty.
I realized I never looked into this. Intelligence.
I got that crit.
I don't remember shit.
Goddamn.
A lot of the symbols, Rowan, look to be just made up nonsense. You do kind of recognize one or two from some of the older, what's it called? Um, Abrahamic languages. You notice a few letters in Aramaic, some kanji, actually, some Japanese kanji. None of it makes sense. None of it, like, would mean anything. But it's all just kind of, for lack of better term, it's the ramblings of a mad person.
So very few of them have any magical meaning, and it looks like it's all just fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Rowan kind of
Like,
like
even the ones that look like they have magical meaning are like seem to be just because they were just randomly put in the right place at that right time. That's the only way they have any sort of meaning.
Rowan's eyes narrow at this. What are the others picking up from this with their roles before she does anything?
um, Reverie, you've seen these symbols pretty much your entire the whole time you were in the cult. You were never told what their meanings were, but you do recognize them, and you're like, ah, yes, they're using this for this reason and that for that reason. But those are those were the reasons that were told to you, but never like that's not what they were for.
This one's a bunny.
Yeah, Teddy, you think that one looks cute and that one looks interesting, and oh, I wonder what that one means.
Oh, that one meant bread.
Oh, this one's on the fruit by the foot, or fruit by the leg.
That one means bread with EAD.
As you both are just looking around, being like, you look at Rowan's face, and she has the most disgusted and offended look on her face as she's looking around this room.
Rowan, is everything okay?
No. We need to get out of this dream.
I think
Memory,
that one
whatever this is, nightmare.
You don't want to confirm that that is the same bitch that you're looking at?
It's the same bitch. And she ends the shared memory.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what that one was.
I don't know, draw it out. I might remember what it meant.
He starts
Rowan.
drawing the.
Rowan comes
Yes.
back as he just shivers.
Ollie draws it, and he draws it poorly enough where it looks like a bunny, less than the. You know,
Remember what that one meant. That one meant bread.
bread, huh?
Fish and bread and, I don't know, biblical shit.
Reverie?
Yeah?
That was very staged. There was nothing in there that was remotely as magical as it should have been.
There was never any magic in the process. At least from what I remember from my turning.
It looked very magical to me.
It looked... Though I will say this. It was darker than I remembered.
That's just the thing, though. it wasn't even a normal like process, like the act of changing.
Wait, wasn't young you not even looking?
No,
I couldn't see what was going on in the middle because you as a younger looked away. I thought you said you saw it.
well, as I said, it went dark, and then the bite, and then the scream, and then afterwards we did our usual uh cult activity afterwards.
Well, I can tell you this: you were lied to. Surprise. I guess now we look at Ollie's. She wipes the symbol off Reveries'
Okay.
head. Starts painting a new symbol on Reveries' head. Wipes off Ollie's, keeps the cat in face. Continues to write.
Like, how come I get a cat? Am I special?
Very.
Yeah, Ollie blushes a bit. Despite being cold dead, he gets like a slight blush. Oh. Ophelia, shut up.
Alright. Ollie, focus on the memory of... Well, of Titania.
Sure, yeah. Hit it
I
now
must
before I forget.
make another fucking rouse check.
Don't fail this one. I
What
told
did?
you not
Why
to
did
fail
you
this
speak?
one.
Why did you speak?
Because
Last
I told
time,
you what to do. Oh, I
last
forgot.
time,
Reverse psychology.
last time I rolled, I was perfectly fine, and then now you speak, and look
You know
what happens.
I think. You know what? I think at this point we just need to turn it into I need to speak and say fuck it up, and you will get it.
Why are you not freaking rolling? You know, fine, whatever. I'll do it manually. Colt. Blood sorcery. Confirm. Extra deck. What? No, intelligence. I was like, why does that look lower than the other one? Because it's not a cult. It's for this. It's intelligence and blood sorcery. Plus an extra one.
Yeah.
Max, real quick.
Yeah.
You might want to swap the point redeems, by the way.
I'll do that in a second. Anyway, I muted myself. I am now doing that.
You're doing so fantastic.
But
Megan,
possible
you're doing great.
messy critical. Which means, Matt, describe to me, please, my wonderful DM. How does my beast do this?
So before the memory even starts, because of all what you'd seen in Reverie's memory, your beast is highly on edge. Everything that you're seeing just it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it should. And it's making you paranoid. It's making your beast if your beast was a wolf, its haunches would be raised. If your beast was a cat, it would be flicking its tail in utter annoyance. Everything that's been happening, everything that you've seen and everything that you've learned so far has you more paranoid than usual, and your beast is close to lashing out because of it.
Ollie can feel right before we flash into the vision, as Rowan's holding his hand, her nails start to dig in. And now, gimme the vision. Well, the memory.
So, as the memory fades in, The first thing everybody seems to notice is mirrors. Lots of mirrors. There's lots of reflections. Not his, but lots of different ones, bending and repeating like they couldn't agree on what shape he was supposed to be. The room smells of iron and expensive perfumes somehow. Cold tile under bare feet. Someone's measuring him. You all kind of notice that Ollie is sitting in the middle, or standing in the middle of what looks to be kind of a dressing room. Hands disembodied. The person doesn't really matter. Move with professional precision. Chalk lines brushing across chest, throat, spine. Each touch lingers a fraction too long, as if checking alignment rather than size. The younger Ollie, you could tell that he wants to ask what it's for, but every time he opens his mouth, just nothing happens.
Rowan's going to
A
try
woman
to
watches
figure
from
out.
the far. Oh,
What?
go ahead. Sorry. You notice the figure of a woman looking through one of the mirrors, like looking at Ollie. She's tall, impossibly composed, dressed in black so sharp it feels ceremonial rather than fashionable. Her face is partially obscured, sometimes by glare, sometimes by bone white lace, but the eyes are very clear, appraising, not cruel, but decisive.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand why he's afraid of that fucking tape measure now.
Rowan's hand goes up to your face, and not like one finger to your lips, but her whole hand just goes as she's trying to focus.
The woman doesn't touch Ollie, but it seems like she's choosing him. Suddenly, from the darkness around, you hear, "Too much flesh," from somewhere behind. "No," the woman says softly. "He'll do. The structure is right."
Rowan kind of leans into the memory Ollie and asks him to turn his head. Look where the voice was.
Kid Ollie. Are you talking to Kid Ollie or regular Ollie?
It, Ollie.
Kid Ollie?
Ollie in the vision.
He slowly turns his head, but then starts to tear up, but stifles as much of his like snivels as possible as he turns to look.
The woman is. At this point, you were so used to your sister being the female voice near you that this voice just doesn't seem right. And as you turn, all you can all that young Ollie seems to focus on is the eyes. They are so cold. They're so like it's like staring into the eyes of a statue of the judge.
Ollie is starting. Young Ollie is starting to break down, and he's trying his best to compose himself, uh, stifling any sort of sniffles. The tears are running, but he keeps closing his eyes open and closed to keep them from going anywhere. You can tell his breathing is getting a little bit more erratic, but he's surprisingly put together for how much panic is in his eyes.
It's at this point that you guys notice the hum. It you'd think originally that it's from the mirrors around you, but it doesn't seem to be coming from the mirrors. The hum isn't loud. It's not like very noticeable, but you guys notice it and it seems to shake your teeth. The chalk lines on the younger Ollie's body seem to darken, sinking inwards and becoming seams. It feels you notice that he seems to feel pressure on him, like something testing where to break. You all hear his heart beating, and you all realize that whatever this hum is, it's not coming from the mirrors. It's not coming from around him. Coming from below.
Look at your feet.
Uh, I think I would need to roll to see if Kid Ollie could stop looking at the statue, but that's up to you. Do you want me to look at my
Yeah,
feet?
that would be a roll.
Just
That would need
screams
to
at
be
you in
a
Gaelic.
yeah,
It's fine.
awareness and resolve.
Say that works, or
Good. It's coming up for me. Give me a moment.
two
Two
success
successes.
out of 4.
Okay. So as you tell him to look down, he closes his eyes and he's like fighting and fighting, and after a second he looks down, and instead of what you would think like a tailor's floor to look like, instead of like wood or
Wooden with
tile or
a
anything like
carpet.
that. Yeah, instead of that, it looks to be just stone. Old stone.
Like an altar?
No, like the floor of a cave. As the younger Ollie looks back up, the woman steps closer. Sh all the reflections in the mirror don't seem to match her movements. They seem slightly off. She adjusts the collar of younger Ollie, looking at him.
Do
And
we
Ollie,
recognize
oh,
Do we recognize this as Titania?
the because of how fractured Ollie's mind is, the only thing you see and the only thing you notice from her is the eyes.
But they are Titania's eyes.
They are they are those heterochromatic eyes that the green and violet. The violet is what you guys notice.
Okay.
Don't worry. You won't have to be yourself much longer. And at that, the lights go out. The mirrors are gone when the lights come up. And young Ollie is also skinless.
Ah!
Deep. You can tell he's screaming, but you can't hear it.
Rowan's gonna keep watching. Unless they tell her not to stop.
And all of you feel something deep below the ground. Take notice.
Of us?
You don't know.
As Rowan feels the ground take notice, she pulls her eyes away from the screaming child to look back at the ground to take notice of it and ends the dream. Well, the memory.
Ollie's gonna collapse to his knees, teared up, and just hugging Rowan's leg.
Immediately, it is Reverie's gonna go down and she's like, "Hey, it's okay." Just like petting his head. Okay.
Well, I think I know the next person we need to get in touch with. And Rowan kind of kneels down.
You. I can make a call to Lucas, see if he can introduce me.
Not her.
No?
We need to get in contact with her, yes. But it would seem that we need a bit of expertise in a different, lesser form of magic than what I can provide. We need to get in touch with his. We need to get in touch with. You see her just
Do
like.
you want me to say, Rowan? Do you want me to say the word for you?
Rowan just kind of pulls Ollie into a hug and just nods like, yeah, I can't.
We need to get in touch with Azamish.
Starts petting Ollie's head.
Ollie hasn't blinked, not cried, not screamed, not shuddered, nothing. You can just feel almost as if he's a corpse again, as he's clinging onto you.
Hey.
And if Reverie is looking at his face, he's just wide-eyed and a look of pure terror on his face.
Hey.
As he now remembers what was below him.
Are you alright? Uh-huh. Thank you for answering, Matt's roommate.
Sophie, I'll give you a fucking wedgie.
It's not Tholfi.
I don't care.
Well,
She's
whoever
getting
it
a
is,
wedgie if
tell
they
them to
keep talking.
shut up. We're in the middle of a game here.
Rowan looks at Ollie.
You pull him forward to look at you, but he's looking way past you. He's
Wait, what?
shut
Hold on,
down.
pause.
Oh yeah, the stream is.
I don't think it's just a stream. I think it's the entirety of Twitch.
No, it's still showing
No,
for me.
Yeah, it's still going for me.
Same here. Oh, wow. I click a random thing and it's Ollie ass. Listen here, Ollie.
What?
Ollie vitamins. Anyway.
What?
Vitamins.
Vitamins.
Okay.
Anyway, Rowan kind of looks at Ollie.
Ollie doesn't answer. He's just completely shut down and reserved. He is that little kid again, being completely torn asunder and prepared.
Rowan's going. Rowan looks at Reverie for a moment as she goes, "Is there anything you think you can do?"
For what?
For him.
Was it?
I can make him
calm his
forget this
nerves?
moment, but I think we should keep the memory.
No, and he hugs you tightly.
Hey,
It's okay.
it's okay.
I could make him some. I could make him some chocolate chip cookies.
No, it's okay.
Do you want a beer?
No. Ophelia said no alcohol.
It is. Ollie, what would you like?
She. I'm sorry. Just.
Do you want to
feeling
talk?
that moment
Do you want
was
to talk about
more
what
real than I
happened
think
in it?
anyone-
Sorry.
Not now.
Do you want to go
The
take a
feeling
nap?
That moment was much more. I think. Much more than I feel I could hope to handle.
Memories are painful.
This was not.
I know.
And we switch over to Glenn.
And you, I know you're not gonna like it. Think my aunt. I don't know why. She was there. She knows.
Well, when Glenn gets back, we can talk about going to see your aunt. Maybe tomorrow night.
He might just be in his office.
Do you want to stay here with Reverie? She looks at Ollie.
I need to go. I don't think I can handle it without any of you.
And we'll go. But we're going to go tomorrow night because we're going to strategize what we're going to do.
Okay. And he goes back to hugging her.
I think it might be a good idea. It's still early in the night. If this thing is right, and I'm seeing on our foundry out of
We just
game real
woke
quick.
up, basically.
Yay! So that way, it's like, it might be a good idea that I could see if maybe Lucas could introduce me to Tatiana. To Tanya, yeah.
Tonight?
Not alone. Not alone.
I'm gonna take somebody with.
I think that is something we need to plan for very heavily, just like with his aunt. Rushing into it is never a good idea. Let's hear what Glenn can get on her. Maybe we can find blackmail. You like blackmail?
Yeah, I have an entire box
My
of it in
aunt
the bottom of my
wants
closet.
me.
Oh no, that's with my stuff now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that back though.
Listen. I'm all the leverage you need. My aunt wants me, and as long as I'm not reachable, as in the care of others, she can only speak. Okay?
It's good to
We need
know.
go. And he's gonna cup Rowan's cheeks. Look at me.
Okay, I'm gonna let you two be gay here.
It's not a trap. Not one that we can't handle.
I think we should hire Muscle at least.
We can get Winter. She has a boyfriend that's pretty tough too.
I don't know, I've asked a lot of her, and they lost Nigel in the process.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I know you're not gonna like it, but I would just need a Furby.
We're not going there. Go figure out what Glenn knows.
Let's do so that way you two can have your moment. Jesus Christ. At this point, Reverie's gonna leave the kitchen to go to Glenn's office and see what he knows.
Rowan's gonna look at Ollie. Before we go visit your aunt, we should go back to my place and take care of the sheriff.
Okay.
Maybe we can get her on our side. Or at least we can take her gun and give it to you.
Yeah. And now we switch to Glenn, where Reverie pumps in.
Pumps in, definitely.
Yep, we're definitely.
Swear. I swear.
Skelly fell asleep.
We're going to Glenn's hole. I mean, she's got to pump in.
I swear to God.
Skelly,
Ah,
you're up.
wow.
What sort of information? It's gonna be.
So,
Do you wanna
while
know it
all that
first?
happened, Glenn actually did go do something else, as he said.
Are you no longer present in your own home?
No, he's still in his home. He can be found in his garden.
Reverie's first gonna check the office. He's not here. Okay. Goes and checks the garden.
You
Yeah.
see,
How's it going?
You see Glenn standing on the other side of the Zen garden before what looks to be a cabinet of some kind, and as you walk off, you see him setting a mask on a display, surrounded by what looks to be some personal effects and uh, some script written in. Do you know Japanese?
No.
Yeah, you can't tell what exactly it says, but yeah. He sets it up and takes a step back and kind of looks at it, admiring it for a moment.
Is this Nigel's mask?
That it is.
He's not dead.
That is not what I was told.
I know he's somewhere in the hive mind, but he's not dead. I'm not gonna go through the denial process again. I really don't feel like going through that right now. We just went through my memories. And then Ollie's memories. Ollie does not look good without skin.
I see.
Ah, yeah. Perfectly normal thing to say, of course.
Well,
I don't know. He did some sketchy shit in the war. This is probably a normal conversation for him. Anyway.
yeah, I was about to say that doesn't phase him very much. Glenn kind of
Anyways.
looks to Reverie, kind of.
So, did you find any information?
Not yet. I was busy taking care of this. At the very least, even if he is still alive somewhere, and he can be recovered, whether or not he can be recovered or not, I wanted to make sure, at the very least, that this was set up for him.
That's nice.
I sure hope you will find it nice. And he goes to close the cabinet.
I don't know. I could probably. He's like in somewhere in the Malkavian network, I think. I might be able to just take like a mental snapshot and try and send it out to him.
I would appreciate that. But for now, I shall go and put some feelers out for this. What was her name again?
Titania.
Titania.
Something we did figure out is, yeah, that her entire turning ritual was staged as fuck.
Hmm. That is definitely useful information to have.
Yeah. Also, Rowan didn't seem happy when she looked at a lot of the sigils that were on the wall in the ritual room. She didn't tell me why.
Just raising an eyebrow. The sigils in the what room?
My, back in my, it was like, the memory we experienced was a year after I was turned.
Ah.
And there was a particular room that we would have our turning rituals in for the inner circle that we would do. And then after that, once we were finished with that, we would then go do other cult activities.
What else do you know about her?
So what I know about her, at least I don't know if what I knew about Dove can be trusted anymore. I just remembered originally what I was told about when she was Dove and she was supposed to get turned by the Grandmaster is they found her on the edges of Cincinnati. She was brought in. She was younger. I think they said she was 19. Something like that. Um, I do remember a couple of times I did have her babysit Ren.
So you would say that she would have some dependability, so that she could be trusted.
At least enough that I did trust her with my son.
That takes a lot of trust.
She was good at getting people's trust.
Usually the most dangerous ones can be, but not always.
Um, but then again, I was also at that point when she was in, I was a part of the inner circle. So I had sway to order underlings to do things for me. Um, I remember she seemed always over eager. Then again, as I said, this all could have been part of her act.
So I'm trying to think of what to say, because let's see.
Most I have now is I might have a way that I could get introduced to her. Pulling kind of a favor. Asking a friend of mine. Rowan is saying she kind of wants it to be more planned out, as well as planned out meeting Ollie's aunt.
Well, I got some contacts that can probably help with that if needed.
Any muscles? I wasn't even thinking Matt was being serious in that, honestly. TBH.
Yeah, we don't have a deception roll.
I think referees would need
That
more
was
information.
a D&D joke.
Okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
bruh, you need to, like, be descriptive on that. Say JK. God.
I believe there are a few that can be muscled. Ah,
I mean, that would be helpful, because otherwise, my only option is the one that, um, would be preferably the last resort.
and then we should make sure that does not happen.
Pretty damn sure he wants to kill me.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
You said he wants to kill her?
Yes.
Who wants to kill you?
About my ex who was a baron in another city.
The one we were going to go see?
Potentially, yes.
Hmm. And he... Oh, I see. And this
Mm-hmm.
guy wants a muscle.
Yeah. Well, no, we're not gonna deal with him. It's to potentially deal with Ollie's aunt and maybe, Titania.
Well, we do have Bay. She may be small and might not say much, but she is fierce enough and knows how to crack a few heads.
Oh, I have no doubt about it, but hey, she's already in so much danger from being in this society, even as your ghoul. I think I'd be too worried.
Yeah, I can make some calls and see about getting some more muscle to meet with us.
Yeah.
But for now, I'd say it'd probably be best to get our mind off some things and focus on something else.
God, if I could focus on anything other than this stupid mission, I think I would take it.
Hmm. Would you like? Actually, let me double check something real fast.
Can we say Rowan starts walking over at this point?
I
Uh,
was probably after he figures out what he's checking on.
Glenn thinks for a moment before he kind of gives a nod. I may have an idea. Some things that might help with distractions. If you are open to some of the things that I do to help with distraction and keeping my mind centered.
Is it that sand thing that we did the other night?
I think he's asking you on a
Uh,
date. The kitchen.
And not exactly a date. Do you know what an inso is?
Oh, a what?
Inso. It is Japanese. It means circular form.
Uh, no.
Yeah, let me show you. And he uh, walks over nearby, and you see uh, from behind a bit of hanging curtain, he pulls out what looks to be an easel and a what looks to be a jar of black something and a and he brings that over and he puts on the easel the jar of black something and he puts on the easel a canvas.
I guess we're just having a painting session.
Something like that. So an enzo is you've seen Zen circles, yeah? He points
No.
over to his nearby, and you see what looks to be one of these.
I mean,
You take the paint, you dip it in, and you make a circle. One stroke.
Um,
you really took the whole. Was there like a exchange program during your time in the war?
No, nothing like that. More or less, it's one way that I'm able to keep myself centered and keeps the beast within sane.
Once again, was there like an exchange program during your time in the war? Because this sounds like when my dad brought home some like biscuits that he got when he was, I think, in like Italy or something.
so, not to interrupt, there's some things I need to take care of before we do the whole, like, go talk with Titania, go talk with Ollie's and stuff. There's some loose ends that need to be tied up, and perhaps questions that can be a bit more answered. Is
Do
all
you
right
want
if
us to come with?
I don't know if I want you there when I do these things.
Me specifically.
Yes. Well, not exactly just you. And she kind of looks at Glenn. No offense, but Nosferatus.
He just stares. He doesn't even like shift or move or look offended. He just stares blankly.
The whole trading in secrets, I'm more of a private person.
Just give her a small nod.
In all fairness, another thing we could do is to like get a distraction is I could just go work for a night.
We're not supposed to be splitting up, remember? 2 and 2?
So is Glenn invisible to you now? We'll just bring him with, I don't know, back office.
You're going to take him to the smoke shop. To the new one.
Yes.
Alright. Glenn, are you alright with going with Reverie to the smoke shop?
It's also a pottery shop.
I don't mind going to a smoke shop. I've been to a few myself back in the day.
Is everyone just gonna forget about the pottery? Yeah, everyone's just gonna forget about the pottery.
We don't talk about the pottery. Anyway,
It's called
What happened with the pottery?
Shut up!
I'm going to take Ollie with me. She looks at Glenn. You can keep each other safe, I'm assuming?
Of course. Bay is
I
coming
have a
with
clock.
us.
Someone's gotta drive us.
Alright, your license was revoked.
No. It's just I haven't gone to the DMV to get it renewed. It expired like 2 days ago.
So it was revoked. Anyway.
It was
Wait,
not...
it expired? It expired 2 days ago.
Yeah.
She looks at everyone else.
I just haven't gone by the DMV lately.
I let it be here and known. She has me drive her around everywhere, and she Ubers all the time. She starts walking out with Ollie. Say your goodbyes to Ollie. We're heading out.
Hi most of the time! Safe driving, asshole!
Ollie just sheepishly waves goodbye to both of you.
Do you think it'd be too much, do you think it'd be... Do you think it'd be funny or not, okay to send Bay with them instead of us?
No, because despite Bay being a ghoul and technically human, she still has Nosferatu traits. And she might end up just texting you or telling you everything that Rowan doesn't want you knowing.
I could always just tell her not to.
Rowan's gonna head to her place where Chisel is most likely waiting,
Just let them go.
and the sheriff is tied up.
Once again, I don't think Rowan wants to be around us, apparently.
So I've gathered. But that is okay, I guess. She is big girl, as is Ollie.
Exactly. So,
Well, she's away. I'm gonna at least... Hold on. I pull out my phone, because Rowan's already left, right?
Rowan is heading out the main door.
Rowan's gonna catch up. Hey, so if I text Lucas to, like, set up a meeting with Tati, with whatever the fuck her name was again, how far out do you want me to put it? Like, till next week?
I'm concerned about the idea of meeting her without really knowing what we can. Perhaps when Glenn gets his information back from his team. And I don't know if it's crossed your thought process. Ollie's not young. Ollie's older than a lot of us. And Titania was around when he was a kid. Does that make you a bit nervous at all?
It does. Because Glenn had asked me what I knew about Titania, at least from my time. And I remember her saying that and I remember her explicitly stating she was 19.
How long has she been 19?
Oh god, it's like that one Mormon written book.
Anyway. I will talk with you and Glenn later.
Yeah.
Havens and all that.
No, I get it. That's why I'm like, I should probably go to the shop. That is my haven, and...
Stronger at our havens.
Exactly, I should. Also, I just need to check up on workers. Given everything's been moved, and... Rowan.
Reverie.
Do you think it'd be okay if I called Ren?
He's currently been relocated.
I know, but... I remembered... As I said, Dove used to watch him when he was little. He might remember something.
Use Glenn's phone.
Okay.
Don't ask where he is. Don't know his current location. Do not give out your current location.
I won't.
Alright. You two be safe. Always say goodbye to your mom. She's going with Dad.
I'm going to do like that playful smack of Rowan's arm.
Bye, Reverie.
You gonna be okay, Ollie?
He doesn't meet anyone's eye line. He kind of tightens around Rowan's arm. I'll be safe.
I'm gonna pull out like a $20 bill from my wallet, hand it to Rowan, get him a Happy Meal.
You know how bad those things are for you.
Just give him a Happy Meal. Make sure he gets apple slices and the fucking milk. I don't know.
She starts walking with Ollie.
The McRib is back. Get him one of those.
Oh my fucking lord. It's gonna
Get off
disappear by the time he
McRib!
gets there.
Rowan looks at Glenn. You know what the McRib is?
Yeah, it's yoga mats.
I've been around America for a long time. Of course I know what the McRib is.
Good. Can you explain it to me? Everyone always says it's this great thing, but no one ever really knows what it is.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
processed beef smashed into a patties that looks like ribs, and
it's
coated
made
in
with like
barbecue
this,
sauce.
and it's like made with the same chemicals as a yoga mat.
And
See,
it's put into a sandwich bun.
Rowan like looks at both of you, and when you say it's smashed to look like a bunch of ribs, she's just like cringes a bit and goes, "Mortals are disgusting." And
Yeah, I know.
Shakes are better, and she just starts walking with Ollie. Let's go.
I'm putting 2 crosses in the blender now.
Why say I was crossing the Blunda?
Yeah, because of her.
I see.
You don't want her getting into anything? Put a cross on it.
Thank you for giving away all of my secrets. And she just shoves Ollie in the car since Ollie's kind of in headspace. Gets Ollie in the car, makes sure he buckles up, gets in the driver's side, looks at everyone. Be safe. Use protection. No more kids. And she starts driving.
I can't even add to the population if I want to.
And Rowan's gonna head to her haven with Ollie. Woo!
They're on the highway to Haven.
She's going to look at Ollie and say, "Could you text Chisel and let them know that we're on our way?"
Oh, yeah. And Ollie's going to pull out his phone, and he scrolls up to text Chisel, and then he looks at the one right below Chisel, and then eyes it for a long time before texting Chisel. Hey, Chisel, we're heading back. Rowan's safe. Everything's good. And he's gonna send a thumbs up emoji with a handcuff emoji. He's gonna put his phone away and then
Damn, Chisel leaves you on red.
Okay, so you guys are making your way towards
yes.
towards there.
Ollie is going to scroll down to that text contact below Chisel's. He's going to open it up and text, "What do you want?" to his aunt.
You kind of cut out.
Oh, he's gonna
What
text
do
his
you-
aunt, "What do you want from me?" Who's
You get no.
Tatiana? Oh, I know I'm not gonna get a response.
Yeah.
What's with the markings? Why is Ophelia here?
Ollie,
He's going to click his phone off and put it in his pocket.
you alright?
I'm fine now. I'm getting over the feeling. Just more curious now more than ever.
She pulls up to McDonald's. Did you want
I don't
apple
want food.
slices? No?
No. I'm not hungry. Hey, Matt.
Hey.
What's the kid's toy in the kid's meal currently? Not in real life. What's the kid's meal toy currently in that McDonald's?
Hello, Kitty.
An etch and sketch.
Dude, an etch and sketch would be baller.
They brought back the Pokeballs that
Don't you fucking do that to me.
The Bakugans.
I'd be
I will
I'd
fucking
be
kill
so
you.
happy if they were the Pokeballs with the golden thing inside.
Oh my lord.
I love
Yeah.
Burger King.
So we're banning Letty.
Bakugans. The ones that popped. They're these little balls
It's
that
the-
pop.
It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Hello Kitty.
I fucking hate you. Ollie's going to point towards Donatello and be like, can I just get that?
That one in particular, or just any of them?
Uh, I I really like Donatello, but I like all of them.
Rowan's going to pull up to the drive-thru and ask them for one of each Ninja Turtle in particular. Do they give it to her?
So, yeah, you could tell that the minimum wage worker doesn't care particularly, especially because it's an overnight shift. And they're like, yeah, sure. And just kind of toss it into the little box.
Rowan's gonna check to make sure that he gave her one of each one and no duplicates.
You notice that there's like 8 in there.
And there's no even if there's duplicates, there's at least one of each one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rowan like picks them up individually, looks at them, and like looks at the employee, slides
The-
him
the
$100
employee-
bill, and drives away. Like, you did good. And yeah, she's gonna go up to the thing. They get to there. She gets to the latch if nothing happens, and yeah, she's doing her thing.
While they walk inside, Ollie has Raphael and Leonardo's like weapons hooked into Michelangelo's, and he's spinning them while attacking Donatello.
Please tell me he's making noises.
Oh yeah, way under his breath, but yes.
Chisel, I'm home. Chisel?
You do notice that Chisel is not inside currently.
He's probably hunting.
But yeah, I was gonna say there's a note that reads "out hunting."
Alright. You stay in the living room, I guess, while I deal with the sheriff.
I can handle. Don't worry. He like puts the toys in his fanny pack.
Before we go down there, is there anything you want to ask? I told you when I see a memory, you can ask me anything. Is there any questions you have?
What did you see when you looked below me?
I saw stone floor of a cave.
You see him make full eye contact with you and step a little closer. What did you see?
Rowan's gonna try to think back. Did she see anything special? With her special cult eyes?
Look with your special eyes. No, you didn't really notice anything
Nothing came from Molly's memory?
in particular. Mm-mm.
Just cave floor? Do I know what kind of cave it was?
That's it?
Nope.
Wow, you ain't even gonna let me roll for it. Knowledgeable, man. That's so fucked up. Anyway. That's it. Did you see anything else?
It's not what I saw.
What did you see?
Just. Well, it wasn't in the memory. It's. He pokes his head. It's up here.
And what was it?
What was below the.
Alright, and what was it?
Not yet. I'm not
Whatever
ready to
it,
share that yet.
well, whatever it was, it spoke to me in my dream. And it's
It spoke
may
to you?
have. Yes, I told you that. I told you my dream when I woke up.
She didn't think they were the same. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure they were the same thing. But I have the knowledge that I look good with yellow eyes. So, it's all fine. I guess.
Halo. What's wrong with Yellow?
Seems that every one who's connected to your little cult thing has yellow eyes. Or at least most of them.
He's going to try to think back on the second person in the room and try to remember what color their eyes actually were.
I don't know how Titania only
Uh.
has a green and a magenta, but...
And it's not really going to go anywhere. But Ophelia is also going to try to remember.
This would be an awareness wits roll.
And you can DM me the answer since Ollie won't know it.
Yeah.
How many do I reroll? God damn, it was
Up to 3.
Wasn't the red one.
It's up to 3 of the black ones.
There we go.
You think back. Let me think here. Since it's Ophelia who's rolling.
You can DM it to me since Ollie
I
in the
am.
moment won't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask me? Anything that's more personal in my life? I did see something very personal of yours.
I don't know if you've heard this or not, but he's gonna take Rowan's hand again. I trust that you'll tell me what the time is.
But that wasn't a part of the deal.
Then, I guess. How was the French fries?
That's not directed to my past. Anyway, she starts
In the
walking over
past.
to the door.
It's in the past.
She opens the door. Starts going further down. Think of a question
Obviously,
of like before we met.
I'll think of one.
Yeah, she's gonna head down to the room. Woo! DM, describe the scene.
Describe Rowan's room.
No, the room that she's keeping the frickin' sheriff in.
Oh. So the room that the sheriff is in is literally almost bare bones. You're not used to keeping actual prisoners. So the room has an outside lock, as well as just the most basic of necessities. It's got a small bed, it's got a restroom, and that's about it. The sheriff is still in like handcuffs, locks, whatever you want to call them. Um, and very much looking very annoyed.
Ah, you're awake?
Kind of looks to you and kind of gives a light growl.
So who are you? You're not really the. If you're not actually the sheriff, then who are you?
She stands up and she goes, "I am."
Then why are you acting different?
What do you mean different? I don't.
You're you're more annoyed than you used to be. You're more paranoid. Ever since you went missing, all of a sudden you're acting strange. And then we find your little lackey in a tunnel covered in their own gashes and mumbling incoherently. You cannot tell me
I
that
don't.
that's normal.
What are you? What lackey? What are you talking about?
And the fact that you don't know him, your little right hand, is concerning, to say the least.
Ollie's going to take out the camera, and he's going to click over to the photo he took of them in the sewer with the flash. Gonna,
No, you don't. That was your old phone.
wasn't a phone; it was a camera.
Oh.
Remember, my phone
Oh,
and my
yeah.
camera are different.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, isn't it the camera that you said you dropped in Rowan's shop?
Yeah, I got it back. Didn't you?
I said Rowan would have them pick it up. We haven't been
Yeah,
back to
and
her shop.
No, but we met with the people that were at Rowan's shop when we were at the speakeasy. And I got it back, sat down with Glenn and Marcus and Nigel, had my moment, and then we went back.
I should have made you roll for that shit. Anyway. Your right hand was in a tunnel covered in sigils and whispering incoherently, and we haven't been able to get them to talk. Then I find out that you have decided to tell the sheriff, tell the prince, that we're not doing anything. That you're doing it all.
She kind of gives you a little bit of a smirk and goes, "Oh, come on, like you've never played the game before."
You're playing the wrong game with the wrong people. Now, why are you so paranoid?
She kind of turns away. You wouldn't understand.
I would. Would you like to tell me?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Ollie, do the thing.
Ollie.
Ophelia, do the thing. Whichever one of you it is, do the thing.
There are.
There are.
Okay. My foundry is so fucked. Hold on. Is this a rouse check? Can't.
The rouse check is the little skull thing by the hunger
I know,
die.
but I wrote down what it is so I can remind myself when I need to, and my description's messed up and the buttons are all over the place. Let's go.
You're trying to do compel, right?
Yes, it's okay. Hold on.
It's a free action.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I always have Demi plane pulled up with the stuff that I actually have, so I can just do this on the fly.
More than enough because you know I want to try one to see if it will help you.
The opposing roll is intelligence and resolve, by the way. That's right.
Woo! them and go.
Making the DM roll.
Intelligence and resolve, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The DM will remember this.
Matt having to do work besides stalking.
The messy critical.
Oh, that's so terrible.
Well, I think they did not care.
It's not that they didn't care. It's that their beast actively blocked your compel. You've never felt something fight back so hard before. Whether Ollie or Ophelia has done this before.
This is a little stronger than I remember.
All right. How about you tell us, and I spare your life?
The sheriff turns and stares at both of you and gives a look that you both can tell is both paranoia and desperation. Like, she wants to tell you guys what you want to know, but there's nothing there to tell.
Right? Are you willing to participate in a little bit of a ritual?
She's all like, I don't really have much of a choice here.
It's always good to ask consent, though. Consent is one of the most important things, isn't it?
She sighs and just kind of goes, do whatever you're gonna do.
Great. If you make any movements, he will shoot you. And she kind of like motions towards Ollie. You are
Pulls out his-
handcuffed.
Oh, I wrote. Hold on. I'm missing a die, but it's okay. I would have failed anyway, but I missed a die. Gotta update that.
All right. Rowan's going to... can I do this on vampire blood? Now that is a curious question. Ripples of the heart. Manipulate the blood or blood of others. Cool. It takes a rouse check. Awesome. Awesome. We love rouse checks in this house. Don't you know that? Because I'm so
love
good
it.
at them.
Failed this
Hey,
one.
Mags, fuck it up.
Reverse psychology works.
Everyone, we have to tell Max to do shit and she'll do better.
Rowan's going to manipulate the blood in them to keep them still, kind of like bloodbending. As she walks in, and she paints a sigil on her forehead, and I gotta make another rouse check because I'm gonna share secret this bitch. Share memory
You got
this
this,
bitch.
Mags. Don't worry, you got this. You.
Mags, do absolute fucking ass.
Yeah,
I hate you, Skelly.
Never mind.
I hate you, Skelly.
Skelly went, "You got this." That's what happened.
last
I'm
time I
so
did that,
fucking
last time I
hungry.
did that, Cece got a nat 20.
Okay, but that's
Yeah,
Cece.
that's
This
Cece.
is Margarita.
Yeah, this is Mags. We need to tell her she's ass and she'll get it. Get with the
Mags, you
program
have-
here.
Mags, you have an ass.
I'm going to have Rowan look into the memory of the last time they saw their companion. Their right hand. Okay, Matt?
Okay. As you try to compel this memory forward,
hating life right now.
Hey, Max, you need to lock the fuck in.
I'm willpowering. Shut up. I need to at least knock off the bestial failure. Cool.
Okay.
I don't get hungry.
So as you're trying to compel this memory forward, you're focusing in on, what you want to see. All you can see is darkness. Like, it's not so much like the memory is being kept from you or there's some sort of secrecy happening. It's just there's no memory whatsoever.
Rowan pulls out of the
Wait,
blankness.
Is Ollie also in this, or?
No, I went in this alone.
Okay.
Rowan pulls out and looks at the sheriff. It seems to me you have no memories at all.
What?
Ophelia uncrosses their arms and looks at Rowan.
Which means you're kind of useless to me at this point.
She kind of blinks a little bit and goes, What do you mean?
Sheriff, where were you a few days ago?
What do you mean? I was at the club.
Yeah. Who were you with?
I was with a bunch of people. What are you trying?
Who specifically? Because I remember. For you.
There's a bunch of my cop friends.
Yeah. Who was drinking your drink?
I was. What in the world are you trying to think of?
You were drinking your drink?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember anything else?
I remember the frenzy going on.
If
I
you
remember
have no
telling you
How far
memories-
guys-
can you remember? How far back can you?
I remember a lot of things.
Do you remember meeting us the night that we were put in charge of this?
Yeah, I remember that.
And before?
Yeah, I remember a couple weeks back. What are you trying to tell me here?
You have missing memory. We're trying to find out exactly when.
I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Matt. I believe it was 3 weeks 3 weeks ago she went missing.
Let me double check on that.
3 weeks prior to when we were put in charge of this.
Poor baby coffee.
Shut up.
Give me a moment, I gotta look this up real quick.
I am holding on to the cuffs of the sheriff.
I'm holding on to my fanny pack.
Good, we don't know what that thing's gonna do next. It could spread out legs
Right?
and start walking away. It's a
It'll
spy.
hop
You
around
know
like a
what? We should
rogue.
shoot it.
It's a.
What are you gonna do? Do you know what's gonna happen when you shoot it? It's gonna eat it. It's gonna eat the bullet.
Hold on. Conspiracy theory, real quick, while we're waiting for Matt.
Nigel's in the bag.
No. No.
Wow,
The,
right in front of Glenn putting his
the
mask
ba-
in a memorial cover. How could you?
The bag is the rat. It is the spy. I'm taking a seams ripper to it.
The bag just bites you and runs away.
takes your hand with it.
In all fairness, we did establish that apparently Zamish can make mimics, so
Anyway,
Ollie knew a mimic. No, all he knew is Amish. Bag's
oh
a
my
mimic.
god. Bag's a mimic, but it's a docile one that just holds my shit.
Matt V?
Rowan put her whole hand in that thing. Oh
Anyway.
my lord.
I think that I had put it so that she had disappeared 3 weeks before the mission.
Okay. Rowan's going to look at her and go, 3 weeks prior to me getting this mission, you went missing. You were missing for a little bit. You came back. You changed.
What? No, I didn't.
You don't remember? You have no memories. So you're useless to me. All you are right now is the person who's smearing my name. And do you know what happens when you smear a Tremere's name?
She's not even looking at you right now. She looks like she's getting lost in her own head, and she's like staring down.
Hey. Ollie leans down and puts a hand on the sheriff's shoulder. And he looks up at Rowan and looks back. I've been adjusted too. Are you on any medication? Do you remember taking anything?
Are you humming?
I need you to make a dexterity.
How the fuck is she getting out of my blood bond? My blood bound thingy. I'm gonna hit her. Anyway, what am I rolling? Dexterity and what?
No, not you. Ollie.
Me, because I put a hand on her shoulder.
Athletics, dexterity.
I did so great.
Oh. So, as you put your hand on her shoulder and say that, it seems to like snap her out of whatever trance she was in, and she immediately just kind of shoulder checks you.
Hey, Hey,
Rowan's going to grab
it's
her by
okay.
the throat.
As
No.
you grab her by the throat, you notice that her eyes have changed.
What color are they?
They are golden.
And who are we talking to now?
This is beyond your concern.
I don't think it is.
Give us the vessel.
Who are you?
We are the sand. We are the wind. We are the bones bleached by the sun.
And where are
Give us the vessel.
you? Where are you?
Give us the
I cover
vessel.
over her mouth.
Gotta check something real quick.
Where should I take the vessel? And cover its mouth.
No worries. Give me 1 quick seconds.
Bro, you gotta send that shit to DK or tag DK.
Yeah,
My goodness.
please.
Don't worry, I did. I DM'd it to him.
Goes
Let
to
me
the
know
mother
his
caving
response. We need to know his response.
ear, walks in, looks down. That's a big gun.
He's the size of a Monopoly piece.
Monopoly piece. Best Monopoly piece ever because he gives you advice. Hey, I don't want this. Hey there, I don't want this shit.
Mummy and Daddy could get me a better gun.
Takes
Mommy
the
and
top hat
Daddy.
and wears it.
Wouldn't buy the railroad.
Mommy and Daddy wouldn't buy the railroad, so I wouldn't buy the electric company.
You sent me to jail. You sent me to jail.
Fine, I guess I will go to jail. Walks off and you hear
Glenn!
like every time his left
Glenn,
foot
tell
goes down.
these fools that this is not where I belong. Glenn's the car piece. Glenn, can I take it for a ride, please?
Neil over here just walking along with the one shoe piece in the top hat.
I hope you all, I hope you
So-
all realize I am telling DK about this.
Ollie and Rowan, I need you to make a resolve composure.
Bruh. I'm asking where they want the vessel. Composure.
You gotta get
Resolve.
5 or more successes.
I succeeded so well.
I'm gonna make another willpower roll. Roll.
Oh, shit. Do I want to waste all my willpower? Yeah, I'm not really that hungry.
You got this, Max.
No,
that's
even
a
if
crit
I
success then.
even if I did a willpower, then I don't think I could. The only way I can beat it is if I get a freaking crit.
I crit. So that's...
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Rowan's at 3 hunger. Leave her alone.
It's okay, I'm at no willpower now.
How? It resets and we just took a sleep.
Oh, that's right, never mind. Then that one is at 1 willpower left. We'll say Ophelia succeeds for Ollie.
So, as you release their mouth, they just open it and you hear just a horrible, horrible shriek. The sound of it seems to penetrate deep into the vitae in your blood. It seems to just corrupt your core. Ollie seems to resist
succeeded.
it. Yeah, you resist it. So you don't have. You're like, what the? It. You feel it, but like nothing seems to change or like nothing feels different. For Rowan, though, however, you are gaining a derangement. It is called the Fractured Circle. It's a delusion. You're going to start believing that no ritual that you do is truly complete. There's always a flaw, something unpure, misdrawn, something that you think will eventually unravel the whole thing.
Rowan.
Even things that succeed feel temporary. Like wards
Rowan.
built on cracked foundations.
Rowan, in retaliation to getting screeched at, is going to chomp down on the neck. Right onto the jugular. And she's gonna start drinking.
Rowan,
And it does not look like she's going to stop.
Rowan, hey, you're gonna stop, right?
She's just continuing.
Rowan. Rowan, you're gonna kill them. We need them.
It does not look like she's listening.
I'm gonna try to pull her off. Rowan, you gotta stop.
What are we rolling?
If you guys are going head to head, it's going to be a strength melee check for both of you, I guess.
Cool. Got one in melee. I'm strong.
Fuck. Do very well on this roll.
You guys got this.
What the fuck is that? Oh, hold on.
Do very
Melee.
good. I believe in you. Skelly, say it too.
You got this.
Do fucking ass.
No, wait.
Mags, you have an ass.
God damn it! Fuck both of you. Actually, I blame Letty for this one.
Actually,
Ollie is gonna try their best to pull Rowan off, and I guess this is what's going on.
I guess that takes one hunger, and we roll again. If he can't do it within the 3 hunger that I have, I'm gonna end up killing him, I guess. Question mark to the DM?
Yeah, if you can't do it within the 3 hunger, you're killing the sheriff.
Alright, melee strength again.
That's 2. I was so hoping for a crit. Oh my lord.
So you do at that one you manage to pull them off.
Ollie pulls Rowan, pushes Rowan's to the side, and kicks off the sheriff, just trying to hold Rowan down.
Rowan's not like fighting you, it's not like a frenzy. She just stares at you for a moment before looking at the sheriff.
The sheriff's like twitching, but minus the giant hole in their throat, they're not really moving all that much.
Are their eyes still yellow?
Yes.
Hey, they could have been drugged like me. If we find a way to do something about it.
They have no memories. None at all. Not even a ritual can get it. So, they're useless, and I can't let them live. They can't be released. That no one can know that they were here. And this was the plan from the start. I kill them.
You shut up too. And Ollie gets off of you with that and steps to the side.
What'd you say? You shot him too?
No. He was telling Ophelia to shut up as well.
I can't let them go. Because if they are let go, she looks at the sheriff, they'll obviously tell the prince, and then I'm dead.
Just do it already.
The question is, can they be useful? You said we needed them.
If a ritual can't do it, then how are we going to get rid of them? I wanted to know if they were drugged, because if we find that little detail out, then we can at least tie it somewhere, but we literally got nothing.
Do they look like they are making any sense at the moment? Or are they back to humming?
Absolutely. They're not making any noise. You've ripped out their throat. They have no ability to make noises.
Walk over.
Take their blood. Ophelia says so.
I was trying. She kind of wipes her mouth from the blood around her face. She looks at the sheriff in the eyes. Do they seem comprehensible? Like,
They
or do they still look unfocused?
their pupils are pinpricks at the moment. They're not seeing anything.
She sighs, gets some of their blood, looks at Ollie and them and says, do you think that they can be useful?
No.
Do you really believe that? Or are you just saying it?
Ophelia says if there's not really a way to come up with a useful thing, then there's not really a way to make it useful. The memories weren't... Ophelia is telling me the memories weren't drugged away, they were removed. And that's not going to get anywhere near as helpful. We have muscle in terms of the friends we have. We have intel in terms of everybody else. We have a direction to go. So gaining nothing from this means we should just let you kill her.
Rowan looks at the sheriff. And there's a moment where it looks like she's about to go back in and grab onto her. But she hesitates. She sighs and goes, you should have let me done it when I was in the moment. I should have...
I can do it.
You have 24 hours to make yourself as useful sounding as possible. Do you understand me?
Absolutely no response.
Just
They're
kill them.
fully, like, still. For lack of a better term, it's like you're talking to a corpse.
Rowan sighs. Chains them back to the bed. Because even if they are, like, talking to a corpse, they're still moving when I move them, right?
Yeah.
Chains them back to the bed.
Is it moving like they're moving with you, or is it moving like you're dragging a corpse?
I'm assuming they're moving
It's-
with me.
It's not like moving a corpse. Maybe more like moving a mannequin. But they're like shifting and moving while you're moving them.
Like leading a toddler to the bathroom.
Yes.
Wait, is it mannequin or toddler? Because I'm getting two different vibes. Mine's is checking to see if they're even slightly autonomous, as in they'll stand on their own, they'll move on their own. You're saying that they're not autonomous, they're just being posed. So, are they moving in terms of they're salvageable, or are they moving in terms of there's just nothing left?
They're moving.
Okay. They're salvageable.
Jesus. Thank
Rowan...
You, thank you, Matt, for not answering me.
Rowan just lays them down. Tightens the handcuffs. Looks at Ollie and says, I'm checking back on them with it in a little bit. If they're still not comprehensible, then I will try to do what I did before. If they can't be useful to us in the mission, then perhaps they can be useful in a different way. And she starts walking upstairs.
Ollie pulls out his gun and looks at it. And though there's no sound, there is a lot of conversation between Ophelia and Ollie. That's basically boiling down to Ophelia talking about torture protocol, and Ollie talking about how they're the same thing.
Rowan's gonna
Out
go
of
to...
frustration, Ollie puts the gun back and then goes upstairs.
Rowan starts washing her face in the kitchen. Do you remember what I said when we first met? When we first had our meeting? About the cans and cannots of this group?
Yeah.
Do you remember what I said?
No killing without reason.
No. I said I would not kill under any circumstances. And in that moment, I was ready to kill. Pulling me away was probably the best thing that you could have done. But it also kind of ruined my ability to kill him. Because it was in a moment where I felt threatened. I don't know what she did. But something happened when she screamed. And I don't know what exactly it was.
Whatever it was, really felt like it almost worked. On me too. Now I'm afraid that I'm going to do it on accident. If they're able to do stuff like that, how come I can't be done to that?
Because I don't know if you're meant to be powerful or just a vessel.
So you thought they were talking about me as well?
I know they were. The dream said it. Everything leads to it. It's simple occult shit.
Ophelia really wants them dead. He's afraid that if they're able to reach them in this place, that they might be able to find us too. That's why he's not coming out, just talking through me.
I don't know if I can kill them yet.
I promised him that if needed, I'll do it. But
You don't know much about the kindred world, right? For how old you are, you're lacking in knowledge, correct?
yeah,
Do you know what diablerie is?
not really.
It is the ultimate sin. The Camarilla, the Anarchs, every clan can agree that it is the ultimate sin. And if you are found to be one of those sinners, you will most likely be killed. I am a diablerist. I have committed the ultimate sin, not by choice, by, I call accident. They called plan. The act of diablerie isn't just to simply drink from a vampire, but it is to drain them completely, blood and soul. That soul can do one of three things. It can linger with you, it can infuse with you, or it can take over you completely and you are nothing but a replaced version of yourself. The first time I did it, it was fused. you gain abilities. You gain knowledge. And you can gain power from it. My sire had me diablerize them, and I gained extra abilities against my will before I was placed under a blood bond with with my current branch. No one knows of this. Glenn has hinted to it. And my plan was to diablerize the sheriff. It can be risky. I don't know if the sheriff will come out on top or if I will. But she could be useful if I can get her abilities.
Rowan.
That's the name I use.
It's a heavy name. I see.
In all honesty, it's probably a good thing that you stopped me. I don't know what would happen if I would have diablerized them Mother Eyes of Gold. Would I have gotten Constance, or would I have gotten whatever it is that took over them for that moment? I don't know.
Well, whatever it is. And he goes up and gets right up to your face. We'll work through it together. Okay?
Perhaps it's not a good idea to diablerize her.
No, I don't know why, but Ophelia is very worried that they'll find where she is.
I guess there's only one thing to do, and that is to kill her. And take care of the body. Well, the ashes.
Alright. Be right back.
You're not going alone. Rowan starts
Rowan?
following.
Rowan. I didn't... You can follow me. I have a question.
What?
Ophelia keeps telling me that Tyler told him this. But who's... You see him stop. You know what? Maybe not right now.
Well, that's
And
cryptic.
he starts going downstairs again.
She follows.
He takes out his gun. He pulls out the mag. It drops. He barely catches it and fumbles, almost dropping the gun. And he's like, it's so weird.
Guns, come on, guns can't be that hard. You're used to it.
Do you want to try it?
Are we killing the sheriff or not?
We are. Just, it's a new gun. He slaps the mag in and takes the safety off. He's going to go right up to the sheriff's face. He's going to put the barrel of the gun to her nose. Is she still yellow-eyed and pinprick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's been no change whatsoever.
He pulls the trigger. This bang is louder than even the previous one, and it completely eviscerates the head all the way down to like a little bit where the heart is. Oh, my! I see why they use this one as a revolver.
Where's the boom? It's supposed to be an earth-shattering
And
kaboom.
and they turn into dust.
Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely no question about it. That is a
Also, what's the floor
full-on.
made of down here?
Packed earth.
Packed earth? Oh, there's just a tiny. Well, I say tiny. It's about as big as what Rowan's head would be, as a crater below it. And the bullet is all smushed up, like right at the center of it. It's a pretty big bullet.
And the flattened bullet is still spinning.
Yep.
You
And
can audibly hear it spinning.
and that takes care of that. He puts the gun in his fanny pack. Well, guess we gotta sweep this up, huh?
Rowan just holds out a jar. Put it in here.
Do we have a broom?
I handed the smallest little broom and dustpan. The little like hand ones.
Why are you making me do it?
You caused the mess. We're gonna go on BRB. I feel like this is a good
BRB
spot.
time. It has
Yep.
been. It has been about 2 hours 40 minutes. So
Wow.
we will be right back, folks. Wah.
Yippee!
We're back.
We're back, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
We were talking about the time Mags fell asleep and left the stream on, and
I
the only
was
reason we knew
tired.
the only the only reason we knew it happened was because Cece told me and I told Skelly.
And I was
You
scared to call
guys.
Mags because I have Mags' number.
Guys,
Yeah.
it was 2 a.m. Y'all kept me up so late, and we did a big old fight, and I did a lot of drama in that one, okay? I'm tired. I was tired. Leave me alone.
Anyways.
Anyways, back to the game. We're gonna switch over to Rowan or Reverie and Glenn heading to the pot shop.
I
That's where
have
they were.
I have tempted Bay to drive us there by saying we are going to a marijuana shop.
Bay is perfectly fine going anywhere you need her to go. She
It's also-
she knows she's your muscle.
Oh, I know. But Glenn's also like, remind me, she has a history with drugs, does she?
No,
Oh, she doesn't. Okay, never mind.
no, she's a rave girl, but she doesn't do drugs.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe she would like at the very least do marijuana at some point
Eh.
and be like, if you want to get some, go for it.
She comes back with like a pot.
She ate the whole brownie.
God damn it.
She made friends with Dave. No. Bay doesn't really use anything like drug wise. She likes the raves for the music and the atmosphere, but like she doesn't like things that dull her senses.
Fair enough.
So because she likes being your bodyguard basically. That's why she practices with the Kanabo, and that's why she's as trained as she is. She does that herself. She didn't do it because you told her so.
Yeah. Glenn is proud of his little rave girl.
Rave girl, always think. So
Oh my
as you
god,
guys
I think that too.
as you guys are driving,
Don't give her weed.
you guys are sitting in the back of the SUV. Is there anything you guys want to chat about on the way there?
So, is there anything you actually need to do?
Outside of doing more research and trying to figure out what is going on with Tatiana, nothing on my mind outside of just, well, as mentioned, doing more research.
Anywhere you need to go for that? I said going to the pot shop, but that's just so we could say that we went there and they know where we are, but where do you actually need to go, Glenn?
I mean, I don't need to go anywhere to do research. My network is connected wirelessly. He pulls out his phone. And they send it to my computer.
I wish I had that. Instead, mine's all in my fucking brain.
I also tried sending out to see if maybe I can get something from Nigel. I got a blip of something. In reference to what she did with his mask. At least I think it was him. It sounded very British and posh. Saying it was sweet.
How about this? You want to get your mind off things, yeah?
A bit, but I also know because you were asking what else I knew about Tatiana Dove, whatever the fuck her name is. I was gonna try and contact Ren, see if he remembered anything from when he was little.
Some things I've been meaning to do is go back to the storm train outlets. See if there's anything we missed. perhaps we can take care of that together. See what the nearby homeless populace has seen and find out what those kindred were doing in there.
That would be a good idea.
It sounds like
There
a plan.
could also be a chance we might run into those same. I think they were Bruja that jumped me the other night.
Sounds like all the more reason to go give them a visit, yeah?
Agreed. I remembered our exit was behind the Chili's.
It was behind Yaz's Chili's, but we also do have an entrance that is out by, what was it, a train yard, Matt? Where the homeless camp is?
No, it was, well, yeah, no, it was by the train yard, yes.
Well, there's the option we can go in through the way we did, or we can backtrack through the Chili's.
This Chili's thing sounds more fun.
Hmm. Hold on, let me check the calendar real quick. It is a. Where's the calendar? Hold on. It's a Thursday. Let's not do Thursday. They do a fajita special on Thursdays at the Chili's. We're gonna avoid that.
Sounds good. All right, babe. You know where we are going. Let's go shake some people up, yeah? Matt?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking to. I thought you were talking to Reverie.
No, Glenn said, you probably didn't hear me because of the accent. Glenn said, all right, babe, let's go shake some people up. You know where we're going, right?
Yeah. Bay kind of nods a little bit and puts up a thumbs up, and then continues to drive.
While that is going on, I'm going to shoot a text to that one number that you had texted me from. That is from my son. From I know his burner phone.
Okay.
And
you gonna text or call?
I'm gonna text him real quick and be like, "Hey, kiddo, do you have a chance to talk?" Because I don't know if he's awake, if he's asleep, if it's even gonna be him that answers. It could be Linda for all I know.
Could be a recycled number. Who is this?
New phone. Who this?
Yeah.
It does take a little while to respond. You do see the three dots eventually. While you guys are just kind of driving and chatting, before you hear the little text notification going off. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. No. You get the message back. You go, hey, what's going on? You can very much tell that he's trying to make it as non-descriptive as possible.
The thing is, I think if I recall correctly from how you texted me originally with that number, you were. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't recognize and ask you want to come visit for a day or two to make sure you're safe and they're safe. Okay, so he's. I know for a fact he's just playing it up, but I know he knows. I know he's good. If you can, I'm gonna text back. If you can you give me a call? I have some questions from when you were little.
He texts back a little bit later. He goes, "Call? I think I could give you a call. I just gotta. I guess I gotta ask permission first. They'll let me know."
I thought they didn't know about this number, kiddo.
You get back this emoji.
He is immediately getting the full name getting texted to him of Ren Caleb Marlowe.
Glenn shudders.
He doesn't even, I don't even verbalize it, but Glenn is shuddering in the corner about the context of a mother using the full name. Holy shit.
Base swerves slightly.
It's getting late, Mom. I can't. The phone is getting wonky. I'm getting interference. I'll
Glenn, give me
send
your
over
fucking
text.
phone.
I'll send over text.
Yep, I'm going, Glenn, give me your fucking phone. I'm calling Linda.
Glenn finishes shooting off his text to his network, looks over to Reverie. Sure. And offers it to her.
I'm taking the phone and I am calling my daughter-in-law Linda.
It takes 3 rings and then, hello?
Give the phone to my son.
Who may I say is speaking?
Linda. Give the phone to my son.
The Tremere is scattering.
He is sleeping so hard right now.
Linda?
No, I'm lying, Glenn.
I know English isn't your first fucking language, bitch. Give the phone to my son.
You hear rustling and light arguing. Hello?
Ren, sweetie.
Yes, Mom?
You're not in trouble if you can give me some information that I want to know.
Okay.
Do you remember Auntie Dove?
Yeah?
I need you to tell me as much as you remember about her. Anything that stands out that's weird. Besides the fact that, we were in a cult and you were born and raised in one. Don't worry about that part.
She had weird colored eyes.
Yes, I do know that.
She
Was she
let
actually
me
the one...
She let me eat ice cream when you said not to. Nothing too weird, though.
Was she actually the one who watched you during the daylight hours? Or did she pass you off to somebody else?
She usually put me in the room and in my room and just let me chill out there. She was generally stayed in the living room.
You never went out to check on her?
He kind of thinks a little bit and goes, every once in a while, but she was always there watching TV.
Was her eyes actually open?
Even over the phone, you could kind of hear a shrug and goes, I don't remember. Why? What's going on?
So Auntie Dove might not actually... Okay, I know it's ironic for me to say this given the circumstances of how those years. Auntie Dove might be somebody way older than we thought. And somebody that I probably should not have trusted. Obviously, but that's a different story. I was asking if you remembered anything weird about her because that might help us with what's going on right now.
And he thinks a little bit and goes, I don't remember anything weird. She mostly just stayed in the living room.
Were the windows ever opened? Was it
Man, the
always dark in
summer.
there? Was it always dark in the living room when she was in there?
I don't remember. This was like a million years ago, Mom.
Oh, it was not a million years ago.
You could feel the eyes he's giving you.
Then again, you were little, so. And a lot has happened since then. It was worth a shot to see if maybe you remembered anything.
Sorry, Mom.
It's fine. Is everyone safe?
Yeah, everyone's safe. You gonna come visit us for Christmas this year?
We will have to see about that.
Okay, I'll let everybody know that you're a maybe.
Hard maybe. I also put me as a hard maybe for Hanukkah as well.
What about Rowan? Would she be coming with you?
Would say put that also as a hard maybe with potentially another person with her.
Ooh, do tell. And it's like it's the you've got
Ask
tea.
Lucina.
Tell me tea. Tell me the tea.
Ask Lucina about Ollie.
He laughs and goes, "Okay. I won't take up any more of your time." And I'm getting the buzzer in my ear from Rowan's people saying that this has got to be wrapped up soon. So
Okay. I guess she gave him a heads up notice. I'll take that anyways.
talk to you later, Mom.
All right.
Be safe.
I will. You too. I love you.
Love you too.
Hang up. I give the phone back to Glenn. It's just like, okay. So now I cannot be certain if we are dealing with the same dove or not. It could be. It could be a completely different person. He doesn't fully remember. Unless.
How old is he?
Ren. Oh, God. He was born. Let me double check my notes here. As the player. God damn it.
What kind of mother are you? Don't know your own child's birthday.
Hey, Reverie knows the actual age. Letty, the player, barely fucking remembers. Ren was born in 1968. We are in
2025.
2025. He's 57.
Yeah, I would say that was a while ago, yeah.
It was. I'm literally asking him about 1973.
Yeah, that would be some time.
Very much so. I can never be sure. There's things he remembers as well as attack, and then there's other things that he doesn't remember. God.
Well, some things that I have learned about people and memory. Sometimes the darndest things will come to you when you least expect it.
I'm sure if he remembers something, he'll let me know.
Izara let me know. He now has my number. And you see Glenn
Oh, Linda
press
does.
send. And you see Glenn press send on his phone to the number you called.
Oh, Linda has your number. Linda's my daughter-in-law.
Oh. The wife of Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sweet woman. I don't know why Rowan hates her.
I like her already. I'm gonna DM you, by the way, Matt, what Glenn texted.
Okay.
So I'm sure he will get back to us at some point, hopefully. Then
All right.
do you think there's a possibility that I think the last time we went down into that sewer, there was only one person down there.
Well, there was the two kindred, and then we found the one individual who seemed to have very nearly lost his mind.
Oh yeah, there was two.
There's also that homeless camp nearby. They tend to see things sometimes.
Wasn't there also another path down there we didn't take?
There was few paths that we didn't take. Mostly because we were following the markings.
Do you think they were put there to potentially throw us off? Or throw whoever was actually trying to be down there off?
It's entirely possible. Now
Should we
that we
stop at the
know,
Walgreens, get some chalk?
got some stuff in the car, but wouldn't hurt to make sure we got supplies.
I mean, she reaches into her bag, pulls out. She's like just reaching into her bag, pulling out, like, seeing if she can find anything. I mean, I got a flashlight in here, first aid kit, a gun. It's not as expansive as Ollie's, but I carry the usual supplies.
I think I can help with that.
So whatever else you think we need, just shove it in the bag.
One thing that you did make me think about was whether or not we would know if those markings would be there to throw us off, yeah? Well,
Mm-hmm.
we are a little smarter now about what is going on than we were then. Perhaps now, that we are looking at it with, for a second time, we could probably find something more about that.
That is true. Okay. How much longer until that encampment?
Yeah, I was wondering like how how long is this
Yeah,
ride?
no, you guys are getting there like super quick. Like you guys, uh, you guys did notice that Bay parked not too long ago.
Yeah, I love the headcanon that I have that Bay literally drives. Oh fuck, well, what's his name? How David Tennant drives in Good Omens.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Love it.
I just imagine she drives like that. We're just in the back, not caring.
Yeah.
Checks out. Probably once we're out, it's just okay. You said you might have some extra supplies. You just
Yeah,
keep it like in the back.
yeah, I do. And he goes to the back, and you see a trunk filled with all sorts of supplies from an extra gun, a first aid kit. Um, Pretty much my resource, uh, my resource thing has uh, gives us the ability to like have at the very least the basics. Matt, what would you say that we would all have in there?
In your vehicle,
Yeah,
um, you know, the basics are things like rope, uh, flashlights, basic first aid kits, stuff like that.
Reverie's gonna take some of that rope, shove it in the bag, pull out her med kit, open it up, just check, make sure that everything she has is stocked. Also, kind of going through what Glenn has, sees maybe some things that she doesn't have and everything. It's like, I know I just took the rope without asking. I just brain immediately thought it could be useful. Do you mind
very
if
good.
I might take a couple things for my first aid?
And feel free. Go ahead and stock up. I'm gonna make sure that we are prepared for any wayward kindreds that we may run into. And he says that picking up what looks to be some kind of like cloth with a sparkly side to it, uh, a couple crosses, and yeah, kind of light Van Helsing supplies as well.
Kindra's first Van Helsing kit.
Yeah, pretty much. I imagine, by the way, the cloth, because I don't know if this is a thing in V.T.M. That cloth that Shiny Bana mentioned is a silver band. So, Glenn, I was thinking would use that to like bind and weaken a kindred if that works. I don't know how if that works or not.
Um, yeah, that would probably work.
Wait, med kit?
Well, no.
Um,
So he has it to where like one side is silvered, one side is not. Folklore bane.
Yeah, folklore bane. It depends on if they have the folklore bane or not.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, so
Eh,
he basically has
yes.
some of the basics to be prepared for. Crosses, a silver band with a silver on one side, uh, holy water, so on and so forth, a Bible.
It'll work against Rowan.
A UV flashlight.
Oh, I pull out like a heavy duty, like that heavy duty flashlight that looks like if you just like knock a motherfucker with it, it's gonna hurt.
Like a
Mm-hmm.
police flashlight. Yeah.
Not a police flashlight, but that heavy duty flashlight you could buy at a Walmart that's like 20 years old.
My
Yeah,
mind
police
immediately
flashlight.
went to the went to the blade flashlight that looks like a minigun, like the size of a minigun.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just like one of those heavy duty like industrial like heavy duty flashlights that you could buy at a Walmart like in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
So you guys grab all your stuff and you start to make your way into the tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, yeah, Glenn is handling these things carefully, making sure that they're properly wrapped and able to be touched by kindred and can be deployed as needed. Rosary beads as well.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to just put them in like a compartment in my bag, or do you want to keep them on you just in case?
I feel like it'd be a good idea if we split these resources, just in case.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I also have a couple of crosses in here already.
Bay, you have your supplies as well, yeah?
Bay nods. Holds up the AOK symbol.
All right. Let's go hunt for some. Let's go hunt for some clues.
Right. Reverie's gonna like head down first.
It
Glenn.
is, yeah, it is rather dark, but it's not nearly as dark as it was that first time you guys went through.
With my new Auspex discipline, would I sense anything?
Uh, so with your new aspects, you do sense it feels like the air is magically charged. Like something in the air is just, for lack of a better term, oppressive.
Can I make a perception roll to see if I could find a source or get a sense of like where a source might be coming from?
Yes, that would be occult and wits.
Let's see. Okay. I can't add my aspects to that because that's perception. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm willpowering that fucker. 4.
Ye-
Okay. So with that roll, you can't really tell exactly where it's coming from because it feels like it's coming from you everywhere at once. It You ever, to put it in like an example, you ever walk into a sauna and the heat just hits everywhere at once? It feels like that.
Yeah, hot day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is, to you it's very noticeable. This is even beforehand, it did not feel like this. It feels like there's more. Like even Reverie's feeling it.
Yeah, Glenn is kind of taking a glance around. Something's different. What's the
It's so I'm not the only one feeling something's wrong.
No,
Can
it
you?
feels heavy, charged with something. It
It's
feels
not
like I can't
much
keep this
I
down.
can do. Are you able to nullify the sound? Nullify, like, just kind of. I gesture towards him in a sense, like, can you? I'm essentially asking, are you able to use Silence of Death?
I don't. Wait, hold on. Did
It's an
I?
obfuscate ability.
Yeah, I thought I did. Give me a second. Yeah, I did pay for Silence of Death. I just didn't add it.
That's why I was double checking. It might be best if at least you and I can move silently.
Yeah, let me just grab that real fast.
I just we can't really do much about, but we can cover ourselves at least.
You don't have to worry about Bay. She's very skilled in what she does.
I
There's a
know,
reason why I enjoy having her keeping an
but
eye on me.
the way that I'm seeing it, if at least you and I can mask our sounds, whatever noise we make in terms of footprints, it could help hide us a little better. So whatever down here, if they're just listening, they think it's one and not three.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I want to look to see if I can find any trace of those old markings from when we were first down here.
You do find the original markings. They seem to be worn down a bit, but they are still there. There's also multiple other markings. A lot of gang spray painting, stuff like that. Just general taggers and all that stuff. Some of the marks, they don't seem to be like radiating what they once were because they're covered over a bit.
So pretty much it's all old and nothing really new beside that would at least pertain to us, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So we can at least follow the trail a bit of a ways.
Yeah,
Um,
you guys do you guys should remember the way you went last time. It's not really nothing really has changed all that much.
something I would like to do, and correct me if I'm wrong if this doesn't work for this. Considering that Glenn knows that there were kindred down here, can I use city secrets to figure out anything about a coterie or some secrets about the kindred power structure in the area?
Yeah, you would have to leave in order to find that out. You'd have to go back to your information network and get in touch with somebody who might be able to help you out with that.
Well,
Well,
Matt,
what I was saying was, I would have thought that Glenn would have done that. That's why I was asking because I have the city secrets thing.
he also has his cell phone on him.
I do too.
Y-
Yeah.
And
y-
as we had established, that is a very good tool that most Nosferatu should have.
I agree. It is a very good tool that some people should have. But you guys forget that you're underground and surrounded by concrete.
We still used it to find the chilies during session 1. Fight me!
Yeah, we did. Google
No, we
Maps
used
work
it
down here. I can make a
after
call.
we used it after afterwards because you guys asked where you came up.
No, I used it to use Google Maps to try to look and see where we were and figure out a nearby location we can exit.
No, you guys said we were looking for an exit, and I'm all like, okay, you pop up from one of the sewers, and you're like, oh, where? And I was all like, around this area, and you're like, oh, there's one over there by the Chili's, okay.
Yeah,
It's either
no.
way.
So I asked what area were we because Glenn was using his phone to look up the map and see where they were, if I remember correctly. Mags, you're our resident memory master. Is that true or not?
I think Max probably did something else.
Mags probably fell asleep.
Either way,
Mag's over there always falling asleep.
fucking
Jeez.
let's ignore the
Yeah,
pedantics.
yeah. It's fine if I can't. I was like looking at it and I'm thinking maybe it could be useful here. If not, that's fine. Uh, at the very least, I would like to get another look at these symbols and get do another roll to see if I can get anything else out of that and any information I can get from that related to the hum and stuff that Glenn's been studying.
Ooh, actually, so I know Glenn had rolled for like sort of the occults and wits to detect it. Um, could I give it a shot? Although it's not my specialty. Just from what little I can pick up from it.
I think we worked
Uh,
together on some studies too, so yeah.
yeah, I mean,
And why are we
wits and
voting that?
occult.
Wait, what was that?
Wits and occult.
Yep.
Shave and a haircut. Um,
I can't add anything to this from the studies, right?
No, not really. As you look at the symbol,
What the fuck?
you don't really recognize what it is. Oh, you guys have never seen this symbol in other places before. The symbol looks weirdly both old and ancient, but also like brand new. Like a mix between ancient magics and new magics. Um, it feels very powerful. And even partially obscured, it's still very potent.
All right. And 5 is what gets that for me as well.
Yeah.
All right.
And I guess I wasn't able to try it and narrow down the passage.
The the passage.
The essentially kind of like narrow where this magic is coming from.
Oh
That's
no.
what I was trying for.
Oh, sorry about that. Um, no, you can feel the magic all over. It feels like a 90% humidity day.
Ugh.
It's
Well,
just there. It's oppressive. It's coming from everywhere.
in that case, best shot we have is just, I think, just follow the symbols for now. Back to where we last were.
Hey, we could pick someone up on the way and take them home.
Kind of thinking about it, I think we were more focused to try to get out of here because we did find somebody. We didn't push further.
Yeah, we did. I was more thinking of the other kindreds that were here willingly.
Let's just push forward then.
All right. Silence of death. Walking in.
Okay. So you guys make it pretty far. The crossroads where you had originally seen the other two kindred um you can tell that it's been abandoned. The whole place just the deeper you get, the more oppressive the magic feels.
Mm-mm.
Like it is not comfortable in the least to either of you.
How are you feeling, Glenn?
I It does not feel good in here. It is. There are very rare times I am on edge, and this is one of them.
Thing is, if the magic seems stronger, why does it seem abandoned? Unless they move deeper down, maybe?
Or maybe they too also felt the magic and decided to go away.
I want to double check the symbols that were like in this area from when we were last here to see if they are just as like abandoned or if they seem fresher or maybe there's anything newer.
You don't see anything newer. Um some of them have been painted over by newer like just regular like graffiti or taggers, but nothing seems new. Everything seems like it was put there and then just kind of left there.
I'm gonna try and see if I can look for uh, any objects left behind by the kindred that we saw last, and if there's like any signs of tracks or something that can give us a clue of whether or not this is where they stayed or if this is where they were uh, guarding and they went off somewhere on like a regular basis.
Mm, that would be That would be a streetwise intelligence. Or no, wits, my bad.
Why would you give me streetwise?
Oh, could I potentially help with that? Is there a way
Yeah,
I
you can help. Yeah, just do the same roll.
What did you say it was again? Streetwise
Why,
and
Streetwise wits.
why would you give me streetwise? I was looking for an investigation. Damn it.
it's okay. I got you. I got you.
So, Glenn, you don't really notice anything like that sort of stuff. Everything seems to have like changed a lot. There's more dirt in here than last time. It lots of weathering effects. Like anything could have happened while you were down. Well, both in the time between you were first here and now. Like as for you, Reverie, you don't really notice like anything where somebody might stay down here, but you do notice that a lot of the dirt has been disturbed in like certain directions more than others. More like people have been down in this direction but not in that direction, that sort of stuff. You don't know if it's from like local like gangs, local teenagers in here, just normal mortals being down here, or from kindred traveling down here, but you couldn't tell either way.
Was it roughly in the direction that we went last time?
There's a few, yes, that go roughly in that direction.
Is that the majority or the minority in terms of the
The
disturbed
minority.
dirt?
The minority.
We went that way last time. Not the path that's the path least traveled. We could follow it again, or maybe we could go a different way. This path seems to have a lot of traversal on it.
Uh, when I go to each of the uh, outlets for the crossroads, does the oppression feel stronger in any one of those directions?
Uh, Currently, no.
Hmm.
It feels like it's just filling up the whole space.
Well, at some point, it's got to have a taper off.
At at the entrance of the sewer. Like you guys didn't feel it at the entrance to going in, but as
Yeah,
you're
we
getting
did.
deeper, no, you guys
As
were
we were
already
in.
in. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
as you guys were in.
I thought
No,
as we went down from the car, we started feeling it.
no, this is
Okay.
as you entered into there.
Okay, cool. All right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what else to do, but then just go forward, I guess.
Onward towards
Onward.
the path I think most traveled by at this point.
Are you taking the majority or the minority?
I'm voting majority.
I don't know what. Oh, the steps. Yeah.
Yeah,
Majority, sure. That actually does sound better.
we'll come across something or someone.
Glenn keeps his gun handy.
I'm gonna say that you guys just continually travel down. You're following the marks. You're making sure to stay silent. All that good stuff. The the silence is deafening. Eventually, you don't even hear the sound of like the ambience in the air anymore. It's just the sound. It's not even. You don't even hear your footsteps. You don't hear breathing. You don't hear heart beating, because you guys are kindred. It's If it weren't for you guys being there with each other, it would be like being in the world's quietest room, and it would be maddening. Eventually, though, you do kind of see a bit of light at the end of a tunnel. Not, I want to say about 20 to 30 feet ahead. It's very faint, but it's there.
How about I head forward first?
If you want to, I can go invisible and move invisible. But
And we both will.
all right, you lead the way.
In that case, I'm gonna be using unseen presence. So I have to do a rouse check.
You're gonna be Santa Claus.
Unseen.
I'm hungry.
Unseen presence and cloak of shadows.
You gonna roll for that unseen presence?
Yeah, I was trying to find it. Hey, hey.
You motherfucker!
Glenn is not hungry.
Glenn is focused. He wants to find some stuff, and he's getting frustrated. Glenn is frustrated,
Valid.
and he is over here not feeling well because of the oppression. He is on edge and looking at everything.
Reverie also
Glenn,
gonna be very carefully taking her gun out of her bag.
Glenn senses information.
My
I'm
Glenn
making
senses are
sure.
tingling.
I'm making sure that shit is loaded, and I am slowly making my way down.
Yeah. As you guys make your way closer and closer, the light slowly gets brighter and brighter until you seem to step out into a large, for lack of a better term, a large room. This place is adorned with symbols carved into the wall. And there's a large table sitting in the middle with drapery over it, as well as a very large, very brown and old blood stain.
Mm.
Glenn's gonna take a quick cursory glance around and clear the room, make sure that there's no one or nothing in the area.
The lights all like shine towards the middle, towards the table. They are like industrial type lights, things meant to be kept on for a long, long time. They don't really have a what's the word for it? There's not really any sockets or anything down here, but you guys do notice that there is a running generator not too far away.
And my sense the unseen doesn't catch anything outside of the oppression.
Nope.
All right. Glenn is going to want to go to the table and inspect it.
The table is just a simple wooden table, roughly hexagonal in shape. The drapery is just a simple cloth. It was white originally.
He's going to take his knife out and cut a small section of the dried blood. And he's going to put that in a small bag. Get that tested. See whose it is.
Take maybe a couple more samples.
Yeah. And would I be able to, like, with the the obvious sacrifice table, uh, and the symbolisms around us, would I be able to pick up on anything in terms of like meaning or what this might be outside of like the obvious?
Outside the obvious, no, not really. But as you get closer to the table, all that magical for lack of a better term, fog seems to focus in on the table.
Oh, I'm gonna have Reverie also take a couple of pictures.
Yeah, Glenn's definitely taking pics.
Yeah, we're gonna compare notes later. We're gonna get some good pics of this. Could
Glenn's gonna make Glenn's gonna make sure that he has the sound off, the flash off, still fix.
Anyway, you don't need the flash. You got light in there. So
Yeah.
I know.
Could
You
I
just
roll
don't-
to see if maybe just for shits and giggles, see if any of these symbols look familiar to me?
He's saying that's what I was trying to look for as well.
that would be a occult and intelligence for both of you.
Waiting for your husband to get some. Dumbass! Eat!
I will.
Echo wants more. You need to eat
Uh-oh.
now, or at least get a plate made so she can eat more.
Oh no.
I
Matt
don't
is
want you
getting
to
yelled
starve
at
to death.
on stream.
I blame Dolphy for this.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh
So, so none of the symbols look like recognizable to you, Reverie. Mostly because most of the magical symbols you know are from
fucking
your cult
gibberish.
days and are fucking gibberish.
So there's not one that just means bread up there.
Mm-mm.
There's no way I can
As-
use a willpower to re-roll that, is there?
No.
I blame Tol
but-
for coming in and yelling at you and jinxing it.
But yeah, Glenn, your beast starts chomping at the bit because it sees a pattern. You don't know what that pattern means yet, but you do see a pattern in all the symbols. Like I said, you don't know exactly what it means yet, but your beast spots it, and they are like, "It's a mystery. It's information. We need to check. We need to look. We need to research. We need to learn."
He's gonna start just turning into Charlie Day in front of the whiteboard, just looking at everything.
Pretty much.
And here's the worst part: he invisibility to himself, so you can't see that he's doing this.
Yeah. Like
yeah,
notes upon detailed drawings. This is gonna take you a good 30 to
He's-
40 minutes to draw every symbol.
could
Oh no, he doesn't even
So-
need to draw. He's filling up his camera roll with every single symbol.
could I check out that generator? See, like, if I could get a sense of when it was, like, seemingly last, like, touched?
Yeah.
Alright, what you need from me?
Give me one sec here.
Is it loaded?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Don't worry, bro. We got you, boo.
This would just be an investigation and intelligence roll.
Investigation and intelligence.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is not the
Oh.
place for us to go beast mode, Letty. This is
This
not the
is
place to
not-
go with the bus.
this is
This is not the place.
You go and check the generator, and you're just like, it's still on. And you know just generally that generators aren't for more than a whole day.
Unless you put more gasoline in them.
Unless you put more gasoline into them.
Or run a hose into the gas tank.
Which you do not see. Your beast is giving you all the flight instincts. Telling you, get out of there, run, escape, not safe. Plus, with the
I
oppressive magic going on, this is feeling less and less safe by the second.
I want to look for gasoline canisters.
You
Is there
do
any
not see
nearby?
any.
Okay, so that's telling me, and there's like no hose connected to the generator to like make it like gas fed from a distance.
Nope.
Meaning someone is still actively coming down here and refilling this generator and using this table.
When will the next sacrifice be here?
Fucking Christ!
Soon, sire, soon. Just give us time to find one. More.
Glenn, are you hearing that?
Don't. Yes, sir. I'll go. I'll collect another one.
Glenn, are you hearing that?
You hear footsteps heading towards your area.
I'm gonna, although I do have unseen presence, I want to kind of slink back as like out of the light still. While still calling out, Glenn, move!
Am I able to move? Pull myself away long enough to skedaddle?
That might be a rouse check.
If not, I want to grab him and try to drag him away if I can.
You don't know where I am.
You don't know where he is.
I'm invisible.
I'm.
You're
wait,
both
wait.
unseen presence.
Look at the shadows. I can move while being invisible.
I'm just essentially like, Glenn, move.
Rouse check?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
because
I'll give it a try.
Yeah. It's
I'll
because
give it
you're
a try
trying to
because I
fight
can
your
hear
beast.
Rev.
Yeah.
Nope.
You are too engrossed.
And as a third hunger, second mags, I am now worse. Still here saying, I got 3 hunger, you'll be fine. I got 3 hunger now. What do you gotta say to that?
Oh shit!
Now I am too engrossed in these symbols.
And I can't see him.
You hear the footsteps slowly getting closer. They don't seem to be super far away, but they're noticeably getting closer. I'll say that it'll take about 5 minutes for them to get into the room.
I want to try to call to Glenn again. But I'm trying to keep it quiet. But as you established, my beast is in flight mode. So should I roll to make sure that I don't get too loud?
Where's Bay in all this, by the way?
Bay is at the front of the tunnel.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, Bay didn't come with you guys because she can't do all that stuff.
That's
So
fair.
she's just kind of
So
Watching
what
the
do you?
interest, make sure no one follows us.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll to make sure that I'm not essentially just shouting Glenn at the top of my lungs for us to run?
um, gonna be composure, but I'm not 100% sure what.
I'm all
Composure and wits.
No, I'm thinking maybe composure, survival. No.
it is an option.
Composure and resolve. Composure manipulation. Manipulate
Yeah, I'm
loved ones.
thinking composure, resolve.
We'll go with that.
Not bad.
But you're not screaming, thankfully. You, you are kind of a little on the louder side. Um,
Run!
I'm gonna say that Glenn, you noticed this.
So rouse check
It's
or
not.
no?
No, it's not even gonna be a check. It's just you. The check was her check was good enough that like it kind of snaps you out of your check. You're like your kind of noticeable stuff, and you're like, oh, and you know, you it rouses you by itself because you notice how urgent her voice is.
Do I notice the sound of people approaching?
You don't notice that, no. But
I also want to point out I would have dropped unseen presence at that point because
yeah.
I just attracted attention.
Hmm.
And Glenn, you hear next to you, I am here.
I would like to. I'm like, we need to go. We need to go.
Right. Lead the way, I'll follow you.
I'm like grabbing his wrist. I want to use unseen presence again, so that's gonna be another rouse check.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God!
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
I'm
yeah.
going to. I'm gonna try to backtrack us out of here.
Yeah. Glenn is following very closely because yeah, that was with the oppression with the oppressing feeling and just losing my beast for a moment there. That was Glenn's not happy being here right now.
Yeah, neither of you are happy being here, and you haven't been for a little while.
Yeah. At least I got
I'm
some
not
blood. At,
Yeah.
okay.
at least I got some blood samples and some
You
pictures.
you guys make it out.
Actually,
y-
before we leave, can I do something?
What do you need to do?
Can I take one of the flasks of holy water and dump it on the table?
I mean,
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. As a running pie, he's just gonna splash the table with some holy water and just run with her. He's not sure if it's gonna work, but hey, you know what? There's always that chance.
that's true. That is true. I will give you that.
If he can fuck with somebody because they're fucking with him, he'll be happy with that.
All I know is we need to get the fuck out of Dodge, man.
Oh fuck yeah! No, we're getting out.
Yeah, you guys make your way out. You are booking it, so you don't even hear anything behind you. It does take you guys about as long to get back out. Well, no, not about as long, but like a lot less actually, because you guys were being careful going in. Now you're not being careful going out, so it takes you a
Hopefully
lot
shows
less
on
time
up.
to get out.
Yeah, and we're also silent too, so we
Yeah.
we we can spare the extra steps.
Yeah. You guys do make it out after about, I'm gonna call it 10 minutes of just straight running. You guys know that if you guys were mortal, you would be huffing and puffing and your hearts would be beating super fast. But because you're not, you're just like, that sucked. Your beasts are still on full on panic mode though.
It is the phantom feeling of breathing.
Yeah.
Glenn is happy he is invisible right now.
You guys see Bay just kind of leaning against the side of the sewer of the the big pipe sewer that you guys were just ran out. She looks relaxed and chill.
Glad someone is. Yeah, no, we approach and we're just Glenn chimes in. Well, I guess this good time as any to take his investigation elsewhere.
Bay starts. She like jumps.
Essentially, the unseen presence has dropped, and Revere's just.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Christ!
Glenn drops his invisibility, and you can see that he looks shaken.
Oh, you
Small
dropped
blush.
it when you spoke. It
Hold on, wait,
dropped
no,
when you
what?
spoke.
Yeah.
Because you can move silently and you can move unseen. But the moment
It's
you're speaking or noticed, it drops.
become invisible to others so long as you do not attract attention. That is the reading of unseen presence.
No, I have Cloak of the Shadows. Blend into your surroundings while motionless.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but
You're blending in, but you're still speaking.
Yeah.
but fucking whatever.
Right, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, you startled Bay.
My apologies, Bay. We had to get to there quickly.
That's.
She feels a hand on her shoulder, comforting. Well, nothing like a little excitement in the field work, eh?
I have gone through many an eraser. The white ones are tastier than the pink ones.
Let's.
Is this all of the can?
I think.
And then some. Okay, so you're over there playing tag.
How far is the sewer from like okay, what would be closer if we were to leave the sewer and go somewhere else? Would it be the pot shop or would it be Glenn's?
Glenn's. The pot shop is on the complete other side of town.
Also, fuck you, Matt.
I just sent Letty. Reverie just found out the difference between cult activities and cult activities.
Hey, the cult I came from, I did both. So, you said Glenn was close. Glenn's was closer.
Yes, you guys are up towards the mountain, the east side of Albuquerque, in the where you guys traveled to get into the sewers area. The pot shop is more on the west side of Albuquerque.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Glenn lives in the mountains, so.
In that case, we should probably head back to your place and kind of go over what we found.
Alright. I'll go ahead and let the others know that we are heading back.
I'll do that text.
Alright. I'll check with my networks and see if they have see if anything has come up.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Once we're back in the van, I'm going to send a picture of some of the symbols we found to Rowan.
Glenn looks at his phone and realizes his camera roll is full, and he's wondering why the fuck it's full.
Rowan over
He also
here
has a
about to
text
do a
from-
hell of a freaking roll for this shit.
At least, you know what? I think with the number of pictures that Glenn took, I think we would be able to do essentially a panoramic of every single glyph that was hit down there.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
one thing that Glenn would like to do because I now have contacts, he would like to use one of his contacts to take some of the blood sample and see if he can run some tests on it, get an ID off it. Just
Send it my way.
basically try to get someone to do that for him.
Let me make the
keep-
roll.
Keep one of them for Rowan. Rowan's good at that stuff.
Oh yeah, no, he has multiple samples of it.
Let me make the roll, and then you can give me the info later, Matt.
Okay.
Give me the roll.
Or how about like do the roll next session? Because
I'm already rolling.
Hey Max.
Here's what I'll say.
Hey Max. Do the roll.
Do the
Holy
roll.
shit.
Yeah, Magnus rolls are always great to see.
Hey Mags, you want to
So-
use any of your willpower to knock out some of those black areas?
I will let Teddy say what he's been trying to say.
So, when Glenn checks his phone, he actually is getting a. He already has a text from Ollie. And it's a few texts from Ollie.
Alright, what did they say?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to check it or not. Just look.
Yeah, he
so-
opened up his messenger to start messaging, or attempt to start messaging his network, and he sees the text, so he looks at that first.
It's gonna say change of plans. Sheriff went under. We're going to head to Aunt's. Prep as much as you can. We'll see you at the hideout or at your haven.
He's gonna start texting back. Understood. Anything in particular that we need?
Act as if we're walking into a canyon that we can't get out of. Prep for that.
I can do that. And then he's gonna start messaging his network. He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna do use the network to assist with studying these symbols and further his investigation.
Okay. So you wanted to you're sending those symbols out for investigations.
It's a gigabyte zip file.
I can wait for my my information for over the weekend.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For your thing, you would need to do your investigation plus intelligence.
I'm surprised Rowan isn't texting me back.
I will once I get the fucking information later.
So you're not even gonna question what the fuck this shit is? Okay, I get it. Fine. Fucking
No,
good night, everybody.
No, eyes are sparkling right now.
I guess I'll get the what the fucking hood rat shit did you do later.
Letty wants it now so badly. Listen, young ma'am, I know that you haven't had your dessert yet, but you should probably wait until
You know
next
what, Letty?
fucking
You know what
session
you get?
when someone needs to sleep.
You know what you get,
What do I
Letty?
get? What do I get?
Chat bubbles. Just do 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 do. That's all you get.
You're getting
Oh,
paragraphs.
essay.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
What does blood surge? What does
37.
blood surge?
So a blood surge, what that does is it allows you to use. Let me double check just to be sure here because I don't want to be giving wrong information. So a blood surge can be used for either willpower or humanity rolls. It's basically using your. It buffs one attribute for one single roll of the dice per session.
So I can use that for this.
Um, yeah, you can. You have to make a rouse check, and you would get dice equal to your blood potency.
It says I get 2, but my blood potency is 1.
Yeah, because it would be. Trying to remember here.
And would city secrets be able to be added to this or no?
No.
Fair enough.
You haven't contacted anyone who would have given you the amount for that sort of stuff.
Alright. So, do I do the rouse check first, or do I do it after the roll?
You do rouse check first.
Oh. I guess I don't get that blood surge then.
You try to arouse the blood, and the only thing you're getting is your beast going, secrets! Secrets! Go back!
Oh.
Go back with the red string!
You know,
It's in the glove
you know,
department.
Willpower's
there's a lot
max
of-
3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Hey, you got a crit!
I got a crit.
Great.
So you do send a lot of your information. You know exactly who to send it to.
Rowan's
Through
phone
your
blows
contacts. So actually, surprisingly, you know that a lot of Tremors, not Tremors. What am I thinking? Where am I going? What am I doing?
No, you were right.
Sentences.
Tremors
Yes,
are great.
Tremors. You know that a lot of Tremors would love to get their hands on this sort of information, and you know through your contacts that a few of the Tremors from Rowan's, what are they called? Circles? They're called
Branch.
circles, right? Branch, whatever, same thing. No, are really well versed in symbologies and runic magic, stuff like that. So you know that you use your contacts to get in touch with some of the branch members about what these symbols might mean.
You bitch. The betrayal I feel right now. Oh my god.
Hey, you get the blood.
You know
That's
what?
what
Fuck
that's
you. I'm
right.
about to go to not for my information. Fuck you.
Damn.
I'm being cheated on.
I can't believe you're cheating on our Nosferatu for a different Nosferatu.
He's cheating on
What a
me for
whore.
the Tremere. That's the whore.
That's crazy.
I can't believe you
scandal's getting
both are
wild.
cheating on each other. First you cheated on me
Somebody's
with a
start-
hold on. It is a circle of cheating in the Camarilla table, everyone. It all started with Rowan cheating on her Malkavian for another Malkavian.
Finally got so bad, Glenn started cheating.
I wish you would have just ended it.
Welcome to the Camarilla table, polycule, everybody. We're all dating each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should probably end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is about time.
I need to recover
let's
from this
get-
betrayal.
No, let's give Max her information.
Anyway, thank you all so much for being here, and
Let her go
thank
to
you so
sleep.
thank you all so much for being here, and thank you very much, Matt, for this game.
You guys are very welcome. I do enjoy DMing for you guys. Love creating these sessions for you guys and coming up with this story for you guys. I'm very glad that you guys are enjoying it, and I hope we can get things going a lot more. Like I hope this story
session, we're
intrigues you
going
guys
to
for so long.
We're going to the we're going to Auntie's place.
Not until Reverie and Glenn get a good meal in them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about
I
to
am
say
not
one of the
waiting any
things that
longer.
one of the things that Glenn is going to have to do next session is make a stop at the nursing home before we go back to the Haven.
I'm so
I need a
confused about what
text.
your predator type is.
I need to text one of my sluts.
Anyway,
I am 4 or 5.
any let's see,
I know.
news before we leave. One, the WTFs are coming back on the 11th. I got sick along my break, so I couldn't do specific artworks that needed to be done. I'm gonna be focusing on them, so that things can move along with them, with new faces and everything. Hopefully, Cece is feeling better. Send healing prayers out to Cece. Let's see. Catch me tomorrow, maybe, because a lot of things are happening behind scenes. Catch me tomorrow, maybe, on Mellow the Fairies channel as I play Lumora Venomous. Wednesday, catch me on Mellow's channel as I continue my guest role as Yenna. Thursday, keep an eye out for whatever might happen then. Friday, keep an eye out for the Anarch table. We're unsure just yet because of other things.
Isn't Thursday the next part of that shot with DK?
Yeah, so that was what I was going to mention. Candlekeep currently is paused for that because one of our players, DK,
Over at
runs
Crits and
another
Giggles.
table. Yeah, Crits and Giggles. He is running monthly 3 shots. And because it is a monthly thing, and January has 5 Thursdays instead of 4, we are going to be doing Candlekeep on the 29th. So look out for that. I will look to see if I can get some reruns going for us on this channel if no one else is going to do anything. And then we are going to shift the day after that Thursday. I will announce when that happens.
Yep. Friday, we got the Anarch table ran by me. Saturday, nothing really planned for Saturday. The 11th is WTFs. And then Monday is going to be very exciting. Teddy, do you want to tell them why?
No.
You're
Monday.
getting married.
Yes, me and Margarita are getting married on the spot without a problem. Monday is the beginning of the Solar Heist, a streamed Daggerheart game that's going to be hosted on this channel. And I'm incredibly excited to have all of that going on at the same time. So every other Monday you'll get V.T.M, every other Monday you'll get Solar Heist.
Yep, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. We have a lot of things planned for the new year. And yeah, we hope that you all stay safe, stay hydrated. Skelly, can you grab us a raid over for I don't know. We'll just do the Ferret software this time.
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Ferret Software. They are a really nice nonprofit for adorable little ferrets. You don't even have to subscribe. Just keep them lurking in the background, and yeah.
So, correction, they are for profit. They run the ferret rescue on advertisements, so they do pay the staff and all the expenses through that. So that's one of the great things about this that we're doing to help out with, is to make sure that the ferrets have a nice, happy home to live in.
Yippee!
But remember,
Give them all the ad revenue.
subscribing is not necessary. Just keep them on in the
No, it's not.
background.
Subscriptions aren't necessary, bits aren't necessary, but,
Have a wonderful
If you
night.
want to help them, help them. Have a wonderful
Yeah.
night. Wah.
Stay safe,
Bye.
stay hydrated. Wah.
Why?